Hello, I am HQ of HQ Reacts. If you have made it this far and you're not subscribed, please hit the like button and subscribe and share. If you find me on other social media platforms, please follow me. And you might find me on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube. Hey, guy. I be running in. Sure do. Um, Today is our day on the female candidate side, where we find lovely ladies that are worth more than just a cursory glance, more in-depth look at the ladies that show up here on the Kendra G and the Ashley Dalton show. We have a lineup for you today, and hopefully you enjoy those this look at these young ladies, because I think we have decent candidates. I just think they're worth more than just a small look, or worth more than just what they look like. Looking at, taking a look at what they do, how they respond. You know, a lot of people are used to just looking at the women or looking at the men and saying, oh, well, she's an OnlyFans and she's no good. Or she's 25 pounds overweight. Oh, she's no good. We're trying to take a look more in-depth approach at looking at some of these ladies, right? Because some of these ladies are just everyday ordinary women who may have a flaw here or there, flaws that are not fatal. Some are not fatal. So we just take another look, another glance, and see. Please like, share, and subscribe. Come on in. Please hit the like button while you're coming. And with that being said, we're going to get our first candidate. Our first candidate. Check her out, though. Goofy as she is. Check her out.
Start. Denise,
you need to help me find somebody. Listen, Kendra, girl, I quit my job today. It was probably not a good idea, but I did. I was fed up with them. Oh, Kendra, help me. I need a rich man to support me, Kendra. What am I going to do?
Are you trolling me right now?
No, I'm not.
What job did you quit?
I was working at the...
Why did you quit?
Because they're racist. They're racist. And I had enough.
Okay, so what city are you calling me from?
Las Vegas.
How old are you?
39.
Do you have kids?
No.
No kids. So, and have you ever been married?
Yes, I was married one time when I was like 22. Yeah, I was 22. He was in the military. We needed to get those benefits, girl. So we got married for like 4 years, had hella benefits, medical insurance, all of that. You know what I mean? Had it all going on.
Yeah, but she's funny. She's weird and quirky and funny and all of those things that people, sometimes that makes the world more interesting place. Because who wants to be a stick in the mud all the time? I mean, I get it. She comes across as all the way weird, but she's also funny too. So.
And then he got out of the military. He was like, girl, I don't want to be married to you anymore. Like, you're a crash out. You crash out.
Okay, Carl. No problem. Thank you.
All the time. We don't want to do this anymore. And so like he's now married to like a white lady. It's very cute and everything. I love it for them. It's but no, I'm not married anymore.
Okay. So you said in the beginning you quit your job and you want a rich man.
I did. I quit my job today. I couldn't do it anymore, Kendra. I couldn't do it. You know, when you've had enough of just just the disrespect. The disrespect, Kendra. I crashed out on these motherfuckers today. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I can't say that. But I crashed out on these white people today.
Okay. So let's get to the type of man you're looking for.
We need to find me a rich man who just wants to take care of me. Like no cookie. You ain't getting nothing.
Then you need
nothing at all.
Then you need to focus on 70, like in that area, older white men.
Yeah, I would do 70. Yeah.
You see Kendra giving that bullshit advice, right? She not a serious candidate, y'all. It's just that I had to hear that Kendra giving that bullshit advice. That fucked up advice that Kendra gonna give. That don't even make no. I mean, let's get to the real candidates, y'all. Let's stop playing. I'm playing. I'm gonna stop. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What's your name, love? Couture. We calling us from?
I am in Georgia. Now. I live here now.
You live here now?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you? The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 39.
39. Couture, Georgia, 39. Couture, you have any kids?
No.
No kids. Okay. What you do for a living?
I am a private traveling chef.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
Have you ever? So Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn. Okay, so you've been married?
No.
Never married. All right. So Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn, no kids, private chef, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I just somebody who brings me peace and complements my life as opposed to supplements it. Someone I would like someone with no kids, so if we do have children, it could be an experience together. Someone who just who comes in the relationship fully ready, like emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and ready to give his all, and has no like pretenses.
Okay, no pretenses. Should he
sound like an emotionally secure and intelligent human being to me? She said, I need somebody to be ready. I need somebody to come in and be ready to go, right? And I get it. A lot of people are not ready to go, but you can find people who at least think like you, who want to attempt to be ready to go. Okay. She said, be ready to go, be emotionally intelligent, have your head on straight, not playing the side. See, some people meet and then that's it. Some people meet and then that's it. They meet the person and then that's it. There's no pretense. It's nobody else. They're not dating nobody else. This person is it. And they move on. Okay. This is what she's saying. She's saying, I'm ready for somebody to be ready to be in a relationship. I mean, she's asking for it right now.
What are your deal breakers?
Hey,
smoking cigarettes. I would like him like anything that he would have. I'm in the gym, mind you. Sorry, I'm at Lifetime. Sorry. If anything that he wanted to experience, like I would hope that he got that out of his system already. And like just don't call women out of their name and have good morale. Like I just want a man to be a man. Like if I'm
if my car breaks down, just don't leave me stranded. Like, just figure it out. I don't like, my deal breaker is a man who doesn't help me to figure it out. Like, let me be feminine.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I prefer a black man, African American man, someone of my diaspora. I don't have a physical preference. I don't have a type. Just have a beautiful smile and very up on your hygiene.
Okay.
Don't nothing sound bad so far.
No, except that egregious wig she got on under that bonnet.
I thought we got past this wig stuff.
I mean, can you really get past the wig though?
The whole point is you have to get past the wig. If you gonna make a critical eye, you can't be focusing on the wig. People wear wigs.
Well, HQ, it take time to get from the backseat to the passenger. Shout out to Fabulous.
Okay. Okay. I accept that. I won't ask you again, but when you bring it up, I'm gonna say strawberries.
Strawberry? What that mean?
Strawberry. When you bring it up again, I'm gonna say strawberries.
Yes, Daryl Strawberry was a baseball player. Yes.
I know. Stop.
But I'm saying she got the whole Tia Mowry thing going on. She looks just like Tia Mowry, like the Great Value version.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, she got a bonnet wig on, and
she in the gym. That's what you said she was.
Okay. And how old is she? Did she say her age?
38. Oh, I think she said 30 or 28. One or two.
Okay.
I don't know. It's one of those.
No kids, no nothing, no marriage. Okay.
She in the gym. Hopefully she's fit, feminine. She's doing all those things.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm big on. I'm a woman that's going to help you figure it out. I'm not going to be great and you not be great. We're not going to be great together. So if you got drive, you have motivation, you have a plan, I see you executing it, I'm going to help you get to the top because I have the connections to help you get to the top if I see you really pushing for yourself. So not really a financial thing. Just don't be lazy and don't make excuses and don't follow through.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Girl, I'm in the gym.
I mean, she got grace for real. She giving grace. Grace, which is a good thing. I'm glad she's doing that. Because we just be trying to make it out here. We ain't trying to be perfect. We ain't trying to be billionaires, trillionaires, that kind of thing. We just trying to make it and pay our bills.
But can we agree that Grace is just a beautiful woman's name?
Strawberries.
HQ, we gotta have a discussion. HQ, we gotta have a discussion.
What?
HQ, come on now. We gotta have a discussion, HQ.
I ain't gonna get into no more arguments like we did the last time.
We're communicating on this topic.
Okay. What's the question? Say it again.
So we've discussed how she has the whole Tia Mowry vibe going for her. I don't know if that's a plus. I don't know if that's a plus or a negative because they're the worst built twins I have seen in my life. That's just me personally. I mean, have you seen their bodies? Like their body shape? Not. I mean, when they had their little TV show when they was teens, they was cute. They was the cutest thing possible. But now, like as adults, like they're that frumpy build just doesn't work.
We gotta see, but I don't know. I haven't seen her, so I don't know. Maybe we don't know.
But HQ, you can't agree that her wearing a wig and a bonnet says a lot.
That's what a woman does at the gym. Women do that kind of stuff at the gym, right?
No, wrong. You wear leggings to the gym. That shows the crack and everything, but not a bonnet, not a wig. You're sweating, you're perspirating. You're supposed to be, or at least you're supposed to be. If you're at a gym, especially if you're at Lifetime, if she at Lifetime, she see all them other women, white, black, and every other origin that's working out, that's actually working out because they get it in. They on that treadmill, they on the elliptical, they get it in. They sweating, and men.
We gotta give her credit. We gotta give her credit. Don't we gotta give her credit? She's at the gym without prompting. She's at the gym
eating a box of ice cream sandwiches. We don't know.
We gotta see the body first. Hey, Jay. Let's see the body. Let's see the body first. Come on now.
I got a bathing suit on too, so hold on.
Okay, you don't gotta take. Okay, well you can if you want to. I guess you didn't have to. Okay. All right, we see you working it out, girl. Okay. We see you like to have a good time. Are you in Atlanta?
I am in Atlanta, yes.
See, I blame this on you. I blame this on the men.
Too much lemon pepper wings. Don Jeter and Raquel Rose, this is on y'all. Shout out ATL. This is ATL. Hold this L, ATL.
Zeus.
Too much lemon pepper.
Zeus.
G Honda is on fire.
What the hell?
She's in
the gym unprompted.
She ain't working out.
We don't
she
know.
In the gym with a bucket of KFC right now. Stop it, HQ.
But then again, she had on all them thick clothes. Maybe she got them yams. It's just
no, don't toss that out there right now. Don't toss that. Yeah, hold on.
All right, when was your last relationship, Couture?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
She's a pretty girl. I mean, she's a beautiful girl.
I want to say comfortable 9 months. A comfortable 9 months, but don't quote me on that number, but a comfortable 9 months.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Talking over people. Letting a man be a man and not trying to fix everything. Because I'm a fixer and I'm a nurturer. And just letting him fall sometimes so that he can figure it out.
Ooh,
and just if he really needs me, just be in there when he asks and not before he asks.
Okay.
So if she don't do it, he gonna fall. That's what she's saying.
Hey, all 3 so far, 2 bad ones. She done said 2 bad ones. Hold on, what's the third one?
Fixer.
And balancing my career and my relationship and just kind of understanding that the 2 need to be separated.
Okay.
All 3 negatives.
Those are flaws, but she didn't.
She didn't hesitate about them, no. You know what I'm saying? She didn't. At least she knows what's wrong. I mean, identifying the problem is the biggest problem. She at least knows she's a bossy chick.
Oh Lord.
So she said the same thing 3 different ways, is what she said.
Yeah.
She said the same thing 3 different ways.
Zeus.
Hey Jay, this is all stemming from peanut butter privilege. She got the Joy Taylor skin going, and
don't put that on that.
She has the Joy Taylor. Huh?
Don't put that peanut butter skin on this one, man.
Wow, you see her complexion? She got the same tone as Joy Taylor.
Yeah.
That's what happened with peanut butter when you put it in the microwave.
Oh, y'all wrong.
What's going on, panel?
Zeus.
What's going on, panel? Love, respect, and support.
What you say?
Jesus.
She is in running in front of you, asking her to lead you. She's that type of personality. I have an aunt who has this personality. Mm-hmm. It's when you take them somewhere and you tell them in the car, hey, be low key, don't really speak, don't really agree to anything, no politics, no religion, no sex conversations. Those are the 3 things she bring up, and she go, I don't know why they was mad at me. They asked me the question.
Right.
AKA you would always fix her little bitty because she isn't trained. That's what she's telling you. She's saying, I'm not really trained. It's the same thing as a socially awkward guy, but she just all over the place.
Ouch.
That's what I see. I could be wrong.
No,
I think when I'm sorry, one more thing while I land the plane. I think what G Honda's saying in a humorous way, she's going to the gym to say she's going to the gym. She's not going to the gym with a purpose. Like when she goes to the kitchen, she has a recipe and a purpose. When she's going to the gym, she doesn't have a plan or a purpose. That's why when we see her, we're like, you in the gym, but we don't see the results. With that said, I'm in.
Right. And she don't have no kids. She don't have no kids. No reason not to hit that gym. No reason not to be in the gym and not to be in shape. No kids. Just working.
I think another thing. I'm sorry, I interrupted. Jay, give me one second. I think a lot of things we don't understand as entrepreneurs, and especially we need to be the brand. You need to be the products. AKA, if she walks into a kitchen as a celebrity chef and she looks fit and she can cook, she in. But if she talk too much and she kind of chubby, with that said, I'm in.
It's the loose part, man.
The loose part.
I think a girl with excessive, weight or whatever you want to call it, if it's dense and it's in the right places, it's not going to be that much of a problem. But when it's loose, anybody with loose, it's a difference, man. It's just not aesthetically pleasing. It just, whatever.
She stood.
And how those arms?
All right, we see you working it out, girl.
Now, question: how does all that weight go to her arms like that? Like her arms.
Estrogen. That's an estrogen thing. That's why women get big arms like that.
That's crazy.
I think it's the outfit too, man. The outfit is not complimentary to her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, maybe we seeing something wrong. Maybe I ain't seeing what's really there. I mean, because the pants look funny and the shirt is weird, and I don't know. But then when she turned around, yeah.
Don't put that on there, natural. Don't say yams.
Wasn't no yams. Wasn't none of that. Now, come on.
You can search by age. You can search by state.
Okay. It's Katora, Catora.
Ouch. That's just
the booties hanging out.
That's just a bad look all the way around. What is she doing? It's just a bad look. So
at least she got her real hair.
We don't know that.
We don't. Stop that line. Zeus, that is not her real hair. You know that.
Gaslighting.
There you go.
Hey, what room we in? Hey, Zeus, what room we in?
I just threw some gaslighter fluid in there. Just a little bit.
This our next lady.
Girl, where you at, girl? Where you going, girl, with that hat on? Are you parked? We can't talk to you while you drive. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
No, I'm parked.
Okay. What's your name?
Crystal.
Okay, so I'm about to train Trey. You can ask any other questions outside. Okay. So we always start with what's your name? Where you calling us from, Crystal?
Ohio.
Okay. How old are you?
37.
Okay. And that hat is very interesting.
It is.
Thank you.
Okay, I can see it more now. All right, don't cover your eyes though. Look, you got beautiful skin.
Thank you. I work on it.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No kids, no.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living?
Lawyer.
Oh, wow. What kind of lawyer?
Corporate law.
Oh, wow. Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
Corporate law. She got some ducats.
Look good on paper. So we got Crystal, Ohio, 37, Aries, no kids, never married, corporate lawyer. So the first question you can ask her.
Crystal, what type of man you looking for?
Who's this?
Okay.
I don't know. He lost. Look.
You have to be financially stable because I don't want you coming in like ruining what I already have. Like I like to travel, I like to shop, I like Chanel, I like Dior. So you can't mess what I already have up.
Black women
come in and add to it.
What about Coach?
She ain't.
So remember when the statement about, and I think you might have made the statement too, even HQ.
What?
When women make more than men, to men it's an issue, to men it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
She's already making it a problem before she even has a man. She's making her finances a problem for any guy already automatically. A guy coming in, if he's making less than her, he's not gonna care that she's buying that if she's buying it for herself.
Mm.
I don't care that you're buying that stuff. Your lifestyle has nothing to do with you. If I'm here because I like you, your lifestyle has nothing to do with me at this point of dating.
What does she mean by messing up what I got, though? What does she mean?
You can't come here messing it up. Like, what are you talking about?
I know, but I'm gonna let you guys talk. I know what you're saying.
Spit Zeus. No, let us know, brother. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
We need them thunderbolts.
Hearing her. This is my first time hearing her. So what does she mean by messing it up?
So HQ, you had a solo video that you did and talked about men asking out women out, et cetera, and the money making. You talked about those kind of things. Mm-hmm. And I realized I never had any of those things. So I've entertained several women that are high earning women.
Right.
They don't know how to spend their money. So I'm just going to try and share some education that we don't have in the community.
They don't know how to spend women. They don't know how to spend their money.
Right. They don't know how to spend their money. Meaning a purse and a bag is not an investment. It's a now item. It's a fast food item in a microwave. So let's take this. Let's just take. So if I was
tell her how to spend her money.
Are we a team or if she running solo, she don't need nobody. But if we a team, hold on. You asked me, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Don't make me lock you out of your own pop-up. No, what I'm saying is, what if she didn't buy the Chanel bags and the name brand and she bought houses? And then she had houses that she sold or rental. That money would be 2- and 3-fold within 5 years. But you have to have the discipline not to buy the show me stuff right now. That's what I'm saying. If a guy comes in and he redirects the spending habits. So I'll just say this. Out of grad school, I got a high-end corporate job. Mm-hmm. The car I was going to buy was $3,000 a month. On a lease. That's what kind of car it was. And my ghetto mind said, why would I buy that car? Because when it's done, I don't have anything to prove. When you're done with those purses, what do? You buy more purses. When you have a rental or property, you going up in the value exponentially. And we don't have that in our DNA pool in the neighborhood. That's what I'm saying.
I had to push back on this. Why would I buy a bunch of purses but not buy houses or not and know that I got enough money to invest in a house? I would know to invest in property and land and housing, and I would buy $3,000-$4,000 purses.
Okay, let me give you some.
We don't know.
Jay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop out in this. Hold on. I got a buddy. He is high up in mid-management. Mm-hmm. He got a Jordan collection. I simply had this conversation with him. Sell your Jordan collection, buy a house. He had never heard that. Once I said that to him, it made sense. But that's what I'm saying. In the hood, we go for these name brand items. Like the guy yelled, Coach. She's like, no, I'm above Coach. Mm-hmm. It's those type of things. Like we don't know how to be frugal because we busy trying to impress everybody else versus thinking 10, 15 years up the road. That's what I'm saying. With that said, I'm in.
Okay. Jihan or Jay, jump in.
it was to what he was saying, like, proper money management. I mean, just properly investing your money and not just saying like, a man anybody coming in and just leeching off her or even trying to police her spendings, right? Like,
she ain't having that. She ain't having
I'm saying. Right, but I'm saying like, but we gonna take this for face value because we don't know her pockets. We don't know if she has like, she's in debt or she just is spending as she get it. and she most likely has no disciplinary whatsoever.
Yeah, but Jay said that kind of job make good money, right?
Oh,
Jay?
corporate? Yeah, she making money. She probably got a closet full of red bottoms.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure that she is run up on people that would tell her you need to invest this kind of money, but then we don't know. Let's listen. I don't, I can't tell. This is my first time hearing it.
Hold on. Where's she from? If she in Atlanta, she ain't saving nothing.
I don't know what she said. We're just getting running it down.
She's in Ohio.
With a lot of material things.
Ohio.
This is an expensive bill. So how much money does this man have to make just to date you?
See, I don't like to put a number on it.
You just named Chanel, Dior. You like to travel. Chanel alone is like, on a low end, Chanel is $5,000 on a low end.
Right. Okay. He doesn't have to buy it for me. No.
Then why'd you bring it up? Yeah.
Because I like to buy those things. So if he's telling me like, don't buy this, you don't need to spend your money on this, then he's not going to be for me.
Okay, so let me just start here. Is there a number he has to make in order to date you?
Be financially stable.
So what's the number?
Because could he make $60,000 and be financially stable and date you?
That depends on how he manages his money.
Let me tell y'all this, and I get it, but I really do feel like the money requirement is a hindrance because you name things that honestly at the end of the day, I get it, you like it, but he has to be okay with me buying a Chanel purse. He has to be okay with me buying Dior. He has to be okay with me traveling the world. Girl, okay, that's money. So I don't know what you're talking about, but that is a money requirement. That's not a character requirement. Right. So let's just say a man loves down on you, but just can't afford a Chanel purse.
Yeah, he doesn't have to buy it for me, no. So but if I'm buying it, don't try to tell me not to buy it. Don't try to tell me don't waste your money on it. Don't buy this.
Just like Zeus just did.
You don't hold on a second. Hold on a second. I love you, HQ. You know I love you, but the heathen queen, I can't put up with that.
You just said that. You just said that.
Oh yeah, let me give you an example, okay? So the houses here, I'm gonna give you an area. The houses here, $800,000 to get in. It takes 2 years to build. We're just gonna say a year and a half, but we're just gonna use 2 years, okay? Those same houses in 2 years went from $800,000 to $3 million. So before you move in, that house is now $3 million, but you only got 800,000 in it. So if you're not stuck on being in that house, you stage that house, you sell it. So here's what I'm trying to say to you. Instead of talking about purses, now you take that money and you making a $2 million conversation. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to argue about $300 and $500 purses? Or you want to say we're going to take this $2 million and do something else? With that said, I'm in.
Why can't I buy both? I can afford to buy both.
He's just saying put your money into a greater investment in the beginning so you can do it later in the end.
HQ, you're going to make me do it. You're going to make me do it. I'm ready. You ready? You want to know why? Because I would. Okay, let me tell you what I would do with her.
You can do both.
Let me tell you what I would do with her. And this is me saying I got game. I hate putting it out there, but here, I'm just an average guy. You ready? One, I would take her to a photo shoot. I would get her clothes sponsored. I would get the purses sponsored. I would build a sponsorship around her. I would make her a lawyer that was wearing garbs that were sponsored. I would take her to the gala and I would build her social brand. Why? Because instead of her chasing purses, they would be bringing them to her. With that said, I'm in.
Well, that's a whole nother conversation. I mean, that's a whole nother thing. That would be a conversation but it would go over much better instead of you saying, why are you buying the X, Y, and Z instead of doing this? And then I would say, I am doing that and I'm going to continue to buy purses. And then
HQ, who am I? I'm the leader. You follow me. I'm the leader. That's how that works. You see what I just dropped on the table? I dropped that because I'm the leader. With that said, I'm in.
Yeah, no.
And to me, she's just a prisoner to like the material stuff, man. There's a lot of people out there like that, though. It don't. I mean, it's what she want to do. It's what she want to spend her money on.
Right.
Then she don't want nobody to tell her how to spend her money. Then she just gonna have to find the person that's gonna be willing to sit there, shut up, and whatever. But I hope she don't tell him how to do anything else.
I would love for my spouse to be able to buy a bag like that. I would.
For what? Why? Why?
Not a purse. Not a purse.
But
have a bag. Have the money.
You might just take that. Might as well just take that money and flush it down the toilet. HQ, because it's from China. T Money told us, oh, he's showing everything is coming out now.
China clowning, ain't they clowning over there? China clowning.
They're like, yeah, all that Italian leather y'all thought was Italian.
Yeah, it costs $2 to make over here. What's going on?
Yeah, what y'all doing, dummies?
China's bogus.
And that, but okay. I mean, okay.
Okay, if we are going on a trip, he should want to pitch in, buy the ticket, pay for the hotel, pay for the food and the tickets or something. He doesn't have to match what I make. No. So that's why I won't put a number on it. I'll just say like be financially stable where you can go out, you can travel, and you're not depending on a woman to pay 100% of everything.
Okay. So the next question is deal breakers. What are your deal breakers, Crystal?
Deal breakers for me is don't love God. You are cheap. You are not educated. You can't hold a conversation. Bad hygiene, and yeah, that's it.
So can I?
It's not bad. She ain't said nothing crazy so far.
She needs direction. She needs direction outside of the law.
But you're gonna have to be educated. You're gonna have to make some bread to come in there and tell her whatever to do, because she ain't having that. You know she not having that, and you probably got to make more than her.
Hypergamy.
When I hear
you got to come in there showing everything.
Right. When I hear people
if you
say,
want her, I mean, I don't know why you would.
Right. When I hear people say the word broke, you broke, or broke, I don't hear them saying money. I hear them saying mentality. And that's where people are broke at, aka a scarce mentality versus an abundance mentality. That's what I'm saying. With that said, I'm in.
Okay. G Honda. You ain't got nothing.
Is someone?
I mean,
I had to see the Kendra Cam. Flaws are.
I mean, right. It's
what?
It's nothing. It's nothing here.
If they just can't afford it.
No.
Was that on? Oh.
No. Cheap, like don't like to spend money. Cheap.
But I mean, you
like
said a whole bunch of expensive things. Traveling is expensive. You know, purses are expensive. All of these different things.
Now she finna get ran down.
But if he can handle paying the bills, taking care of the home, is that considered cheap?
That's not cheap. No.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that's cheap. No.
All right. The next question. Does he have to look a certain way?
Does he have to look a certain way?
I'm 5'9".
Can it be plus size, taller, shorter?
Taller, healthy, focused on like his health, wellness, not sickly, somebody who's active. I like to ice skate, go by.
See, there's only a specific type of man that would even go over there. You already know when you hear this, it's a specific type of man that's going over there, right? Because normal everyday Joe Blow ain't going over there, because he gonna look at it and say, you got too many things you paying for. You paying for too many things.
Not even just that, HQ. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a mentality. It's a lot going on.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna have all these high expectations for you, but she don't want you to be there to be able to correct or to suggest anything that she does. You're not gonna be able to.
She said it when she first walked in the door. When you first walked in the door, she said, "Don't come in here saying you're gonna change anything.
Don't come in here saying you're gonna change nothing."
Ouch! I thought
I'm not gonna listen to you.
Maybe they could just, hey, Gianna, there she go right there for you.
Woo!
Look at the
Go
bonnet
get on
on.
it, G. Go ahead, get on it, G. Yeah,
she might be nice.
She got that.
She might be
that
nice.
silky smooth under there.
What's the subscription?
Let's see. Maybe she just got on a wig.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Kendra.
You got your bonnet on.
Duct tape on that
I'm
bonnet.
go to sleep. She's talking about some go out. And I'm like, girl, I'm not going nowhere.
I'm
I'm
in
in the
California, so it's 7:30 here. Where are you?
I'm in Dallas. It's 9:31.
Okay, 9:30 in
Them
Dallas.
eyes
All
is
right.
far apart.
All right, what's your name, baby?
I know, right?
Devonna,
Devonna. And where you calling me from?
Dallas, Texas.
Duh. What you do for a living, boo?
I work in logistics, so like warehouse.
And how old are you?
36.
Okay, I know you about to go to bed, but you on live TV right now. You want to keep your bonnet on?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all don't want to see what's going on with this wig. My lace ain't right. It's not right.
Okay. So, the bonnet is better than the wig right now.
Yes, I am wearing a wig, but I do have hair on my bald head. I swear.
Okay. What?
Why
Do
don't
you
you
have
just
kids?
wear your hair?
No kids. Just the fur mom. That's it.
My whole question is, why
Mark
do you
it
have
off the
the
list,
bonnet
natural.
on? Why do you have the bonnet on if something is wrong with your bonnet? If something is wrong with your wig, why you ain't took the wig off?
That's not her hair. That is not her hair.
Well, we know that. We got that. I'm saying why she ain't took the wig off and straightened it out. That's all I'm saying. Why would you have a bonnet?
About nobody's wig. I'm not saying anything about wigs from now on.
The fur mom. You ever been married?
No.
Strawberries.
Okay. So we got Devonna, Dallas, Logistics, 36. No kids, never married. What's your zodiac sign?
Virgo, the best sign.
The best sign.
All right, let's get to it. Devonna, Dallas, Logistics, 36. No kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for?
I guess just somebody that
it's a specific look.
It's a unique look. I'm not mad at it. The eyes is real far apart, but I like the way if like Glorilla was like less tattooed and less ratchet. I like the way Glorilla look and her eyes is far apart.
Yeah, they are.
It's a unique look, but you know how you be when somebody be laying on top of you, you be in that intimate time, and then you just be looking at them in the eyes. I couldn't imagine you be looking at both.
Oh, you crazy?
is a good communicator. I guess like young around my age, but old.
You wild. Y'all hit the like button coming in. Super chats are great.
Fashion, because I still want to like have conversation.
But we need the like button and we need the shares. That's what we need. Please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Likes. Click the button, please.
On the phone. I'm not really into like texting back and forth for somebody that's not really into.
See, now you got me looking at her, trying to look at both sides of 10.
See, that's what that was messing me up in the beginning. HQ. I was trying to look at both. I was trying to look.
It's just a wild look. Just
intentional.
It's unique,
so
man. It's kind of freaky.
I want
like
somebody that really
girl.
gets to know me.
It's almost a cockeyed look, but it's not really a cockeyed look. That's crazy.
Reverse.
Because I really want to know them.
Oh no, just I don't know.
So
because she really wants to get to know them. Okay.
You say what? Check off, please.
I need Jesus. I'm gonna stop.
What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, I guess somebody that doesn't know how to communicate. So inconsistent, especially when it comes to communication.
Right.
And just inconsistent all the way around. Don't tell me you're gonna do something and then don't do it. Like that's probably a pet peeve and a deal breaker.
Pet peeve and a deal breaker. Okay.
Yes.
Should he look a certain way?
No, I mean, I think we're all working on ourselves, so he doesn't have to look a certain way. I would prefer somebody that's taller than me. I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'6", but 5'6" and up would be preferred.
Right.
5'6" and up would be preferred. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
You don't have to make a certain amount of money, but like at least be able to take care of yourself. So I think that's starting at like 50K or something like that.
Right.
And work your way up. I'm trying to
Stop it. I'm trying to stop doing it. And you stop it.
Work my way up. So
okay, I know that's right.
Yeah.
What's the age range you want to date?
I would say like 32 to like 45.
32 to 45. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Kendra Cam, because this
yeah.
take me.
I'll be
I gotta
forgetting
get out
about
of
this
this
part.
other thing. I keep looking at the same thing.
Ugh.
Oh, looks like you were okay. We see you, buddy.
I know.
Oh, there you go. That's the twin body right there.
Booty doo.
What'd you say about your butt?
I don't got no booty, y'all. None.
Yeah, she got that
It's
booty
just a
doo
little
though.
pinch back there. That's it.
You wrong as hell. She's okay. You can do some work. Yamless. Wow.
This is the thing, man. And this is why I say like who you like, love who you love.
Uh-huh.
Because if you like her, if you like her personality and
Right.
you don't mind the way she looks, you're gonna look past the tummy and the yamless.
Right. I mean, and it's not like
everybody.
It's not like she completely gone. You working in the gym. I mean, that's about 10, 15 pounds and boom, 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 and she's got it gone. So I mean, it's not bad.
Or you may not ever get her in the gym, and you just may be the dude that's like, this is what she is. I'm gonna just rock with it.
Right.
I'm getting to that point now, man, because I'm starting like. I think like one of your first lives I was ever on, it was like who it was. I forgot the time. It was changing the opposite sex. Like who's gonna be required to change first, or something like that.
Yeah, I remember.
You saying who's gonna change first? Are the men gonna change first, or are the women gonna have to change first?
I said the men got to change first because the women.
Yeah, I don't think we're not changing these women, man. We're not changing her. No. You just gonna get what you get, and the ones unfortunately the women that aren't willing to change, that think somebody gonna get, they're gonna be dealing with those type of guys when they're gonna be calling them dusty and liars and all this stuff, because them the only dudes that's gonna mess with them.
Right.
Because the quality guys is not gonna mess with those women.
But she's not bad. She's not bad. I mean, but you know, the group of women you're talking about who don't want to change, who don't want to do the work. I give them kudos when they say they go to the gym, they're going to the gym and they're doing whatever. I give them at least, I give them at least some kind of kudos. But if you ain't doing nothing,
what's your results over time though? That's the thing for everybody, male, female, it don't matter. But if you say I'm in the gym, and then 6 months later you look exactly the same as you did well, I got into shape, but then I slipped up. Well, then you didn't do anything. It's a nil. It's nothing.
Right.
It's the same thing. I mean, and that goes for anybody. But what I'm saying is the people, I won't even say it, but we're talking about women because we're talking about this lady right now that are not willing to put in the work. Don't be mad at the results you get for yourself or for the people you qualify for.
Right.
Or that's going to even look your way.
Right. You always got to look. You look at the person that you want. And if that person wants you, then go for it. But if they don't want you because any other aspect has not been worked on, then you need to work on that aspect in order to get the person that you want. It is what it is. Right.
It's Divana?
Divana, yes.
Divana, do you want kids?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Would you date a guy that has kids already?
Reindeer.
Yes. If he wants more kids, I would say like even in the next year or two, because I mean, I'm getting up there, so I don't want necessarily to wait super long. But yeah, I do. I don't mind somebody having kids as long as they want more kids, because I want at least one.
You want at least one? Okay,
yeah.
Fair enough. She wants at least one. All right. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was last year. I believe we broke up like the week before Valentine's Day, so February.
Scrap.
February. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I would say like 3 months ago, something like that.
Okay, 3 months ago. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I am impatient.
You better stop that, Divine Photos. You better stop that.
I think my expectations.
You know you ignorant, right?
I'm trying to learn that, everybody's not necessarily me. So I'm trying to like give people a chance. So impatient.
What's going on with the nails? Ladies, come on. Ain't no
You know
way.
why them nails? You know why them two middle fingers? You know why them middle fingers is naked?
What the hell? What the hell?
You know why them two middle fingers is naked?
Any of y'all see me anytime since I've been online come on here with a fingernail missing? Ever. That's the least you can do for your grooming habits, is to have your nails looking decent. Come on, ladies.
Them two fingernails be naked.
You have came up here without came up here with a finger missing. HQ.
No, I have not. Ever. I bet you some money right now. You ain't never seen me without nails. I bet you right now.
I clipped the video. I could share it.
Well, I wouldn't say lower my expectations, but just don't have the expectation for them to be exactly like me. And I need to be a little bit more ambitious. So I want to put myself out there. I guess this is putting myself out there, but I'm not as spontaneous as I would like to be. So I'm working on that.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Yes.
Kendra, I'm just the whole package. I am and I'm ready. I've had to do some work. Like obviously had to come over heartbreak and all these crazy ups and downs as far as in life. So I think at this big age, I'm ready. So I'm ready. If they ready, we can do this. We can go.
Yeah. Okay. There's a couple things. One, I don't understand why she's not more ambitious. You don't have any children. See, the way I look at it is when you don't have any children, you have 8 hours during the day to work. That means there's 16 other hours that you could be doing something else productive to make your money get up, to make your body look better, to make your mental be better. That's the way I look at the world. I get up at 4 a.m. every morning and I'm out and moving by 5. Why? Because I want the whole day to be productive in some way, shape, or form. And then I'm doing what I got to do. I may go get my nails done. I might hit the gym. I might blah, 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 whatever. So when I ain't got no kids now, so I can do whatever I want. But you ain't had no kids. So why you ain't working on yourself, figuring out how to grow your hair where you don't need to use a weave or wig, figuring out how to, and you don't have no man. So why you ain't figuring out how to not wear weave or wig while you looking for a man? So when you do find a man, you don't have no wig on. You got natural hair. You done grew it out since you've been single. These are the things I think about. Why is it that these things are happening with our young ladies these days? I don't understand.
Men and women.
Yeah.
It's attractive when you see somebody that's trying to improve themselves, regardless of what it is, man. It's always attractive. You see somebody always striving to learn something new, to improve themselves physically, to improve themselves spiritually, if that's what you're into. It's attractive across the board. There's no downside to that.
Right.
Balance in their lives. Man. Right.
It's like I don't, I look at it and I say I don't even know what's going on, because I would not have other stuff going on. She's okay, fine and dandy. You're good to go, but you still have stuff to work on. What are you doing to work on yourself? Money wise, look wise, hair wise, all of this stuff. Let's see our next contestant.
Wow. You have light, but I think you can have better light. Turn around and have the light in your face.
What's going on?
Okay, blonde, white, snow, Storm. Can you get that?
As soon as I see that, I see one thing, HQ.
I can tell you can get better.
Man.
I see man. As soon as I see all that stuff, I'm like, dude.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Just have the light, face the light, like literally face the light. Okay, this is better. Okay, what's your name, girl?
Hi, I'm Mika calling from Atlanta.
Okay, Mika from Atlanta. How old are you?
I'm 27.
27. What you do for a living?
I work at Comcast.
Okay, you have any kids?
No.
No kids. Mika, Atlanta, 27, Comcast, no kids. What's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
I can't.
And I'm transgender.
Oh, okay.
Transgender.
There you go.
Yeah, so I want to be technical. So you was born.
Hey, foul. Look, sometimes I
No,
can.
that's not a. That's this person living their life, and this person came out and said it right off the bat. So if you still on here looking at oogling and googling, that's what you want.
I didn't know. I didn't know until I looked at it. I told you sometimes I look at them and I'd be like, they single, ain't got no kids. It is what it is. It's not the kid. It's not what we looking for right at this moment. I don't have nothing against the transgender people, blah blah blah. But no, not today.
As soon as I see all that stuff, HQ, that's what I be saying. That's what Jihan be saying too about the wigs and all the extra stuff, all the accessories. Yeah, a man can do that and look like that. That was born a male.
Mm-hmm.
They can put all that stuff on and look like that. So when I see a woman that looks like that, it's all the red flags is going up. What's going on? Why are you hiding your natural femininity? That's why natural is the way to go. Team natural, natural gang, team natural, all that stuff.
That's crazy.
All of it across the board.
I'm transgender. Oh God.
Okay, you got a pretty smile. Where you calling us from, Sarah?
Dallas, Texas.
Yeah. I was just talking to one of my friends today, and I said that a lot of the girls in Dallas and Texas, there's a lot of pretty girls down in Texas.
Yeah.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Coming in the door. Cash apps are great. Super chats are great. Let's go.
How old are you?
I am 22.
20.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I am an executive assistant.
Executive assistant.
Yes.
You have any kids?
No.
You ever been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I
don't believe in it?
Yeah. I've never really looked too much into it, so I don't say I won't believe it, but I've never looked too much into it.
Okay, so let's try it again. Sarah Dallas, 22, executive assistant, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for?
Honestly, just hardworking. And that's just hardworking, loving, loyal. That's it.
Okay, what are your deal breakers?
No ambition. A lack of integrity, and then someone who doesn't really know themselves, and someone who's not ready to settle down are my deal breakers. Yes.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I like him tall. But other than that, honestly, it's more about the character and personality than anything. But I do like him tall.
Right.
Like him tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's should he make a certain amount of money?
No, I think this generation is really more about the money aspect. I just want someone who's going to treat me right. If you have ambitions, I don't mind supporting us for a while you get your things together, because I understand that your dreams and aspirations one day is what's going to provide for our family. So if you're at least trying to figure it out, I got it. As long as you make me a stay-home mom with.
Oh shit. Everything just don't nothing sound right. I don't understand what's wrong with her, G Honda. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something is not right. I do know that.
She wants a simp. She wants a member of the simp clan.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of them on the planet.
Everything wrong with that. You don't do that. She wants a man to come in and somebody that's gonna bow down to her, like the woman from the other day wants somebody to give her $1,000 a month. And you know.
And she gonna get it.
Her right here? I mean, hey,
let's see the Kendra can. Let's see the Kendra can. Watch.
You can do everything that entails. Hey, let's go. I'm all for it.
She can get the Kendra. Zeus or Divine Photos. I'm sorry.
Hey, HQ, what's up, panel?
Hey, hon.
So, I think she knows about these relationship spaces. So, I think based upon her responses, she seems to know like the key, like the words of what to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all I got.
Zeus.
I want to say something else. Hey, Divine Photo and Tillman. Hey, what's going on? HQ, I want to say something about the conversation you had the other day.
Oh, which one?
I totally agree with you on the lady who will get $1,000 a month or whatever $1,000 a week, because
she said a month.
Whatever it is, $1 million, she will get it. It don't
Why?
have nothing
Why do you
to
say that?
Because there's always going to be somebody willing. I think the way you say it is, there's always a traitor in the midst.
Yeah, of course.
There's a show called Catfish Hunters, I think the show is.
Okay.
And they show this military guy. And when you see him in social settings, you see him in job settings, he is on point.
Mm-hmm.
That dude then gave away like $150,000 in a year of his money. And they was telling him, like, what are you doing? And nothing could stop him because he was going to send that money to that person. Right. So I get it. This woman, and I just wanted to give you your flowers, you and Tyranny. What I will say, this woman here to me sounds like a hidden princess.
Yes. You should have seen Jay's face when you said that. You see Jay's face. Jay like, what flowers? What the hell you talking about? No, I wasn't trying to have I wasn't trying to be argumentative.
Stop it. You are the queen of gaslighting.
You know what?
Okay.
I thought about
it's
it.
Okay.
Look, Zeus, I thought about it. I'm guilty. I wanted them to bow down. I'm guilty.
Bow down.
Bow down. Why? Because Zeus just said it very well. She can get that $1,000 a month. And I didn't say any kind of qualifiers. I just said she can get it. This young lady right here wants a simp. That's what she wants. That's what she gonna get. That's what she's gonna get. This young lady right here. You said that Gihanna said she wants a simp. Of course, there's traders that are going to pay for it, rich and poor, that are going to pay for this right here, and they're going to give her what she wants. It just is what it is.
Every time she moved the goalpost, they're going to keep giving her more. They're never going to correct her. They're never going to say, "But you said this." Nope. Yep. It's a group of guys who will do that, and it range from all different types. I thought it was just the low lives. I thought it was the handicaps or whatever. No, it's guys who are just like you.
But see, Ty kept saying, no, it's gonna be the low-hanging fruit. And I kept trying to say
it will be.
No, it's not.
It most likely will be. Just like she's most likely gonna get what she wants, it's most likely gonna be low-hanging fruit.
Well, wait a minute. I didn't mean to distract from it. I didn't mean to distract from the conversation. I'm just saying I watch a lot. I'm a media whore. I get a lot of media, and when I go through it, Catfish Hunters is one of the shows I watched. Mm-hmm. And you watch people who you go, how are you this intelligent in the world? How are you this put together in the rest of your life?
How do you have this much money and do that? So it's not going to be low-hanging fruit, Jay. Everyday normal dudes that got money, who don't have money, who may have money or thinking about money, they gonna pay her.
Men and women doing stuff. Yep, doing stuff where you just like,
she gonna get. Y'all know who Big Ed is? Anybody familiar who Big Ed is?
Big Ed
with the neck on what's that show? She gonna find her a Big Ed. His neck gonna be like this right here.
When the $1,000 is needed. When the $1,000 is needed, she gonna take the $1,000 regardless of where it comes from. That's the whole thing, where it comes from. You want a nice, decent man to give you that $1,000 a month. 9 times out of 10,
that's what they would want.
Yeah,
But she gonna get the money from Big Ed. Yeah, 90 Day Fiance. She gonna get Big Ed.
It was oh, I know who you talking about. I know Big Ed now. I know who you talking about. He no neck, no neck whatsoever, just chin and stomach. Right.
It's just a little chin nub right there. You gonna pay. And Big Ed, keep him a nice little pretty something on him. The girls he get, they not ugly. Yeah. They be falling in love with him.
Hey, look, that money look real good. Y'all hit the like button. Coming in, please hit the like
don't
button.
Don't feel bad for Big Ed to him.
No, don't
hit that like button, y'all.
I got 30 likes. I need 15 likes. Come on, y'all, hit that like button, please. Thank you.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm good.
Hit that like button. Hold on. Hit that like button.
Hold on. Hold
on, y'all. Hold on. See, I'm naturally not a rude person where I can't say shut the F up. You know what I'm saying? So hold on is my way of saying shut the F up, right? That's all.
HQ, I'm gonna give you something that you did, and I think it was a great lesson. It was probably 4 shows ago. Pink came on and said, "Yeah, HQ, you need to work on that." And she was talking about something like your thumbnails or whatever. You didn't give any excuse. You didn't give any pushback. You accepted it as what it is, a work in progress, and you kept it going. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of our people miss on how to see it as help and not criticism.
All right. Yeah.
We building as we fly.
I need a lot of help over here. I am almost 60 years old, and I still know that I need progress, that I need to work. There's things I have to work on, that I'm not perfect in any way. I'm petty as hell. Y'all know that. You know that. And I work on it every day, but that petty just keep coming back.
I sent you an email.
Oh, did you get that? What I sent, or was that you, or was that G Honda?
If you got the two of us confused, I'm done. Go to your room. No dinner for you.
No. I had never gotten an email from either one of you, so I didn't know who. I don't know your real name, so I don't know who. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay. I'll keep going. Did you get? I sent it to your Cash App. Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, you got the money, but you lost the email.
Yeah, but I'm so rich over here. I get email, I get Cash Apps every damn hour. How am I supposed to keep up with your name? Sorry.
Petticoat Junction is alive.
That's what I told you.
Ooh, I don't hear a lot of women like you. So you're willing to hose it down.
Yes. If he has the right character and he wants to really build something, I'm down for that. I'm not very materialistic. I don't need you to buy me the newest bags. Just show up and know what to do. And yeah, we're good.
Wait, so is that because you're in college?
So I'm actually not in college. I'm out of school. No, yeah, I'm not in college. I just have it together early.
So if he lives with his mama right now, you wouldn't care?
No.
Okay, what's the age range?
I'm sweating. Oh my goodness.
What's the age range you would date?
Somebody gonna get her pregnant quick.
Software glitch is incoming. Software glitch is incoming. I seen it earlier. Here it comes.
Yeah, if her personality, if she presented different, like personality wise, man, she had no problem.
I know, but it's something.
If she was just cutesy and sweet. Yeah.
I mean, amiable. She's got all of that. She's feminine. She's sweet. She's submissive. She's all those things, but something just ain't right.
But I'm saying if she was. Yeah. Something
like,
just ain't
something
right.
ain't right. I don't know what. I can't put my finger. I got to listen.
Well, I'm 22, so I would say no more than like 29.
Okay. So if a man currently right now is getting on his feet until the age of 29, so he can live with family, all that, you would be understanding. I guess that makes sense for that age.
Yeah, I think that, you don't have to prove anything to me. If you're rushing to prove a point, then mentally you're not there yet to me. You got to do what you got to do to make things happen. And if it's staying with your parents for a little bit, as long as you're just not, if you're not making any moves and you're staying with your parents, then I don't want you. If you're staying with your parents and you're getting it together, then let's talk. If that makes sense.
22, girl.
Yeah.
So there's
Hey,
what is he supposed to be? Every dude can't, every person, man. The vast majority of people at 22 ain't got it together.
Right.
The vast majority.
Right.
And you're not supposed to. You're 22.
See, I believe in letting, if the kid is working towards something, I don't mind them staying with me. I don't mind them staying with me in my house. My 24-year-old, my 22-year-old, 3-year-old, I'm not worried about him staying with me as long as he's moving and building towards something. He has a job, he's going to college, he's doing something. That's a little different from, and he don't have it together, he don't know, mama, I don't know, blah, 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 right? I don't have no problem with that.
No.
Zeus?
I just think planning is the key.
Requirement.
You say what?
Planning is the key. Whoever lives in your house needs to have a plan.
Right.
And it doesn't matter if their plan works out 100%, but they need to have a plan, and they also need to have regulation guidelines. No overnight guests. Nobody coming in.
Yeah. I believe in
okay.
all. Oh no, they're not just living here for free. You got rent to pay. You got rent to pay. There's things to do. There's things that I got to make sure that your bathroom has to be clean. You have to do all of these things. These are things you got to pay. But I'm saying I'm not kicking a kid out when he turns 18 because I'm just not doing that because they don't have their shit together until they have their shit together. So
I hear a lot of people saying they wouldn't cook or they don't like to cook, but everybody's eating. Everybody's eating.
Right.
So to me, if I want to make something work, I invite somebody over. Hey, why don't you come over? I got a recipe and you can help me put it together. That's how I get people to embrace the kitchen with me. I make it a project we're going to work on together. If you're not going to be the cook, you can be my prep cook. You can chop up the carrots. You can chop up this. You can do that. You can tell the jokes, and then we're going to work together.
Right.
With that said, I'm in.
Right.
No.
So you will go out on dates and you'll pay for the dates if he's currently not working.
Yeah. You have to be working towards something, but if you don't got it together, you pay for you, I pay for me. I don't need you to pay for my stuff, but if you got you, then we good. Yeah.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. My place is a mess, so please excuse that.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Okay, you're in shape. Oh, you look
small.
good. You're 22.
Yes.
You are so cute.
Thank you.
And she has a beautiful color on. I like the color on her.
Have to be protective over you. Okay. Do you want the guy to be in Dallas?
Yes.
Yes.
She's a beautiful
Yeah,
girl.
Well,
and you say you don't mind if he has kids?
Hello. Hey.
Yeah, I don't mind if you have kids. Yeah.
I think I want you to have a no kid policy. You got a no kid policy.
Yeah, she's so sweet. She is very sweet. She's sweet. She's young. Please don't run over there and get her pregnant and then just be a decent guy. Be a decent boyfriend. That's what she needs. A decent boyfriend is going to treat her the way she wants to treat that boyfriend. She doesn't want any drama. She just wants a regular, everyday, average boyfriend, and they doing their thing together. So don't run over there. She's 22 and I'm 32 and I'm 42 and I got to run over there and get me a young girl. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You already willing to. I like that you're understanding your age demographic and people can go through hard times, but it's not too much for you to ask for a guy at 22 years old that doesn't already have a baby by somebody else.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
Not too much for you to ask for a man that has no kids.
Correct.
Yes. So no.
Yes.
If you got a kid, you don't get a chance for kids. Unless are you going older?
What do you mean, HQ? You said my body, my choice. I don't understand what you mean.
That would be different. 29 is the older.
Don't you start that. Don't you start that, Black America. She is a beautiful young lady. Don't you start that. She is a beautiful young lady. Don't you start that. What's wrong with you? I think you like ugly women or something. What's going on? Every beautiful woman we done had over here, says she ugly. What's going on?
Yeah, 29 is the oldest. I would actually even drop it down to like 27.
Okay,
I would-
okay.
Okay.
So since you're staying in your age category, she got a no kid policy. All right. What was your last relationship?
Okay, so I've actually never really been in a relationship. I've really worked hard on myself to figure out the kind of wife I want to be. That's not to say I haven't had flings, but the last fling I had was a year and a half ago. And then ever since then, I've dedicated myself to my career, figuring out what path I want to be on and making that happen. And now I'm here, so I'm ready for a relationship.
I just adore you.
I mean, she's upfront and honest about it. You know, she wants a relationship. She seems adorable. She does. That fling word kind of hit me weirdly, but you know, fling. Wow.
So
You know what question I'm gonna ask? You know what question I'm gonna ask at the coffee shop?
What question you gonna ask?
You know what I'm gonna ask? Oh, you know what? Your interview was amazing. Can you explain more? Okay, I'll explain more. And I'll say, so when you said the fling, kind of give me an idea what would that look like? That's what I would say. I would flesh that out a little bit.
I'd be like, well, I had two interesting relationships about 2 years ago, and that's what I mean by flings.
Thank you for bringing the lamp back.
But I'm gonna ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
A year and a half ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws.
I'm an overthinker.
Mm-hmm.
So I can read into certain things a little too much because I'm sometimes unsure of myself. And then I'm trying to get better about cooking. That's a big flaw that I personally think is a flaw. And then I can be a little messy sometimes, not like disgusting messy, just like clothes kind of everywhere.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Right.
I think, I know a man would be lucky to be with me because I genuinely think I have set myself apart from the generation that we do live in. I value personality and character more than really anything else. If we can build something together, I find that to be way more valuable than materialistic things. I find joy and happiness to be incredible. So you would get someone who is loving, genuine, and really is sure of who they are and what they want.
Hey, did I hear anything wrong? Did we hear anything wrong? Raquel, welcome to the panel. What did you hear?
I hear that she's just young and she's just very hopeful for like her future, and she's just trying to be the best so that she can get the best. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that.
Right. I think it's a beautiful thing. Her being hopeful, open, honest, no trauma, fit, very feminine. She's doing, all of the things that we want to see in a young lady of 22. We don't want all of these women who have these traumas, babies, and all of that. She seems to be right. She seems to say the right thing, and she's mature. She says, I care about a person's personality and what they are more than I care about the money and the materialistic thing. And that's what people want. That's what men want, right? Zeus.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Zeus.
Yes, clean energy. I look at male and female as energy. She brings clean energy to the table. You can work with her. You can set up systems. You can say, okay, hey, I'll give you a system I use. Oh, you don't like doing laundry? No problem. I'll do the laundry. Can you help me fold it? Rather than say, I'm going to do the laundry, you fold it. Can you help me? AKA, you're helping me. And I think when you learn those ways of crafting statements, you get much more than you ask for. And it seems like her energy is very like, okay, teach me, lead, I'll follow. I have my own ideas. We're not going to be 100%, but I have my own ideas to follow. I like that.
We can't hear you, HQ.
HQ, you're muted.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Divine Photos. I'm sorry.
You're still muted, HQ.
I got you. Divine.
No, but I agree with you, HQ. She seems like a nice lady from what I heard, and plus, hopefully a good man will get to her before Pookie does.
Absolutely, get there before Pookie does. That's what I'm saying. If you can get there before Pookie does, she seems to be, and then you come wanting to do what needs to be done in order to have a relationship. Instead of saying, okay, well, man, she ain't got no baby, she ain't got none of this. No. Be ready to have a relationship. Be ready to be, what she wants you to be. Because a lot of people don't want to, do that. They want to play games and do this, that, and the third. And I say, don't ruin the young lady. Let her, come in the door with some hope, and then keep that hope.
I'm going to ruin it.
Jay, what?
I'm on my way over there to ruin it right now.
No, she seems to be a good candidate. I would keep her.
I'm about to hit this Polly up real quick and see what Zeus is talking about and get her on the team.
Damn.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that, Zeus.
Damn.
This your villain arc, Jay? Your villain arc?
What? It's our next lady right here.
Hey, girl. Hey. It's the whole family.
Yeah, we're on vacation, actually. We just...
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did we just take a stab at Polly?
Who took a stab at Polly?
I surely did not.
Jay?
I said I'm about to see what that Polly life is looking like with that young thing that was on the video.
Okay, so can I frame how Polly would help her? Would you guys entertain that for 45 seconds? Okay. So take sex off the table. She would be surrounded with other women who would give her tools to say, this is how you carry yourself. When you meet Pookie, this is what you say to him, and then you walk away. Hey, this is how we shop. She said she's not really good at organizing. Other women would coach her on how to organize, how to keep her place clean. Little things like that. That's where Polly is a great community. That's what I was talking about when I say Polly. With that said, I'm in.
Zeus, why you always trying to take my sex off the table, brother?
My fault. Damn.
How are you?
With that being said, I'm out.
It is, yeah. Shy, so yeah.
Oh, brown skin girl. Okay, chocolate girl.
How are you?
Natasha?
It is, yes.
And where you calling me from, baby?
I am in Houston, Texas.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play.
Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button coming in and out. Hit the like button, please.
Yeah, I need to go outside. I was in Houston. Shout out to BET. I'm on the BET We Got You Sis tour, and our first stop was in Houston.
Oh, nice.
And I think I went to Houston for Super Bowl many years ago, and then for Essence Fest after Hurricane Katrina. It was in Houston. Those were my only 2 times in Houston, but both of those times, it was like events, right? So I didn't get to just
Kendra be coming over Houston. I'd be like, what?
Maybe that's my problem. I go to work and I come home. That's it.
Ladies in Houston, y'all need to go outside. There's men outside, y'all.
I'd be scared of Houston. I'd be scared of that. Y'all got an epidemic going. Something.
No, you know,
STDs.
Yeah, y'all got something else going on over there.
Them and Atlanta.
Ain't no way. I don't understand with it being so many people who have so many things or whatever. Why y'all can't find no cures for none of this stuff? It'd be so many people. Why y'all can't find no cures for none of this stuff? I don't understand.
I think it's the other way around. I think it's the other way around. It's not the cures. It's that people aren't being tested. And then you have to follow up with the treatment. So if you and I live together and I got something, we both have to get treated, even if you don't have it. Well, that means I have to come to you and be transparent. And a lot of people miss that step.
Yeah, nobody wants to be transparent with the... That's wild. But they out here. But see, here's the thing. Why are we having so many people who have babies if they being careful? Because if you being careful, we wouldn't have as many pregnancies as we have.
Ain't nobody being careful.
So that's my understanding. People ain't being careful. People just doing whatever they want to do and not even taking. I don't understand why you don't take your life. Why isn't this important to people to take care of themselves? Why ain't that important? I don't understand. Because they done made it so easy that you can have pills and take pills and do this, that, and third. People don't care whether they have stuff or not. They don't care. I don't get it, but they don't care.
Unless you get them bumpity bumps, get that braille all over it.
These are men that I don't know if y'all feel like they've been ran through, or I don't know the case, but I had a good time in Houston. I really did. So shout out to Houston. But let's get to you. They love your skin. They love your
Thank you.
That's the wrong look. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't saying nothing else.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 30 years old.
30 years old. Do you have any kids?
No children, no.
Have you ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living?
I work in healthcare.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
What's so funny?
I'm a Scorpio.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, we got Tasha Houston, healthcare, 30, Scorpio, no children, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Oh, just someone kind, generous, loving, like a strong man, like a rough man in a sense, if that makes sense, like a manly man. Like a man that likes to get active with his hands and like go outside, mow the lawn, do manly stuff around the house. That kind of man. Yeah.
Okay. Generous girl. What's generous mean to you?
A man that likes to serve his woman. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Serve her how?
Serve his woman.
Serve his woman.
Serve.
That's sort of like submissive. That's what that sound like. That's what that sound like on our side. When you say you want us to be submissive, and when y'all hear serve, that same knee-jerk reaction.
Ain't the same.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
HQ, come on.
It's not, because we all
I was
have
rocking
not.
with you at first. HQ, you tricked me. You got me.
Because all the men say protect, and provide, and we fine with that. We fine with that.
Well, why is it? Why is it the word serve a knee-jerk react? Y'all all snatched back like there was some kind of lizard on the floor.
Because they like to serve, they only like to serve in one place, HQ. And if it's not serving in that place,
serve you up this meat. You get a big serving of this meat. Talk about
Y'all
serve.
be wrong as hell. You be wrong as hell.
Oh, like a foot rub. A man that's attentive to his woman, like just pay attention to her.
Sounds more affectionate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more affectionate.
Okay. When I think of generous, I think of money.
I mean, you can't be stingy either.
All right, let's just keep going. What are your deal breakers?
Dishonesty, someone who smokes anything, doesn't have a good head on his shoulder, just doesn't know what he wants out of life, and just not ambitious type. Yeah.
Okay. Before we get there, should he look a certain way?
No, I just have to be attractive to him.
Okay, you gotta be attracted to him. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, child.
We saw the rest of your family.
Where am I gonna set this up? Oh.
I ain't seen this one.
Okay.
Damn.
You see me?
All right, let's go.
Damn, she right in the camera like damn.
Babe.
Thank you. I work out a lot.
No.
Okay, you look good.
You know how this works. Yeah.
Okay.
What you say, Black America? What you say, Black America?
Black America said, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's stop the presses. Zeus.
I'm enjoying this. I'm just enjoying this.
You ain't finna get away. You ain't finna get away. Because the first time you was on my panel, you said you don't like dark-skinned women.
What?
Remember he said that? Me and you looked at him like he was crazy?
Because I have a preference.
Right.
I forgot to ask.
Yes, you did say that.
I did say that because I have a preference. So I can only like what you
but
like?
you said black dark skin that wasn't attractive.
I said it wasn't attractive to me. What's wrong with that?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair enough.
Her skin is skinning though, man. I like it all.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, he just have to be able to provide. Like if we were supposed to have a family or live together the whole night, he should just be able to sustain a household.
Will that be his income only, or would you work too?
I don't mind working. Obviously I work now, but I mean, if we could survive off his household, his income alone, yeah.
So then you would stop working.
I wouldn't mind stop working, but I would still work.
Okay, so you would work, but you want his income to contribute.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
This is that hoodoo language. This is moving the goalpost language. Listen to what she's saying.
She said, "Oh, wait, back up.
Survive off his household. Obviously I work now, but I mean, if we could survive off his household, his income alone, yeah.
So then you would stop working.
I wouldn't mind stop working, but I would still work.
Okay, so you would work, but you want his income to contribute
So
to the bills.
pay the main bills, like the major bills of the house, and I could do the other small stuff. Yeah.
What's hoodoo about that?
Okay, so so is she going to do the other stuff in lieu of doing that 50-50? That 50-50. Is she gonna compensate on the other side of that? You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? She says she gonna
if he's paying the majority of the bills and she's gonna take care of the internet and whatever little stuff she said, right?
Right.
Is she gonna do the other stuff to compensate for him paying the majority of the bills?
What other stuff?
The cooking, the cleaning, the
like grocery shopping,
taking care of the meat.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to do it. So why wouldn't I mean? Yeah,
you say that HQ, but I ain't your mama. I'm not gonna be cleaning after you. That's what I'm saying.
I think the thing that got missed.
House.
She on vacation right now. Bro.
Oh, this is an Airbnb.
They on vacation right now. Yeah, her and the family is there.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, she added kids and she would not work. So you're adding a heavier payload. And she didn't really say it clearly. Kendra had to speak for her. That's my point.
Yeah. I agree with Zeus. I agree with Zeus because like she's looking for a way not to work and just live off of his income only.
I took her to mean exactly what she said, which is what I would have said. You pay the bulk of the bill. You pay the electric, gas, water, house. I pay the cell phone. I pay I buy the food. I pay for the cable. I pay for all that. I pay for put the vacation money together. I put all of that together. And
that's
you
what
pay
you're
the
saying, HQ. That's what you're saying, HQ. That's not what she's saying.
Yeah, that is what she said. She said it.
No, it's not. What? No, she didn't say everything you just said. That's a huge assumption.
Yes, she did. She just said that.
She did not say that, HQ.
She just said you pay the bulk of the bills and I'll take care of the rest. I'll take care of the electric.
Yeah, but you're saying what the rest is. How do you know the bulk of the bills isn't the food bill? Isn't the electric, isn't the water, isn't the mortgage, isn't the insurance, isn't the medical insurance, isn't the vacation? That's the bulk of the bills. To her, it could be.
Yeah,
she didn't say that.
You're not looking at me saying, oh, okay, well, you want to pay, we finna split this 50-50 down the middle. That ain't what she said. She said, I want you to pay the bulk of the bill.
I want you to pay the bulk of the bills, and I don't want to work, but I will be working. So what's her money going to? Because she didn't say it.
This is why I came up. This is exactly why I came up. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What up, Black? Wait, Black. Before you say that, what when she did the Kendra cam? What's the thoughts?
She looks like a fat girl that lost weight, so she thinks she on top. And her face isn't cute at all. I don't know. I'm not attracted to the African looking women, like women that look like they from Nigeria or Africa or Cambodia. I don't like that. That looking like a gorilla type stuff. I don't like that.
What?
I like.
Damn.
Ethiopian, Tora Banks, Naomi Campbell. She looks like she from sub-Saharan Africa. It's not cute. It's not.
It is. It's just
She
not your thing.
looks like a no, it's not. She looks like a gorilla. Bro, at 30 years old, as big and tall and as thick as she is or was, and if you think she's cute, it's no reason why any man wouldn't have snatched her up. You know why no man has snatched her up? Because her face, she has a butter face. Everything is cool but her face.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Look at God.
Black America.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Do anybody on the panel got pushback for that?
Yes, I do, man.
All right, then. Hold on. Let Danny speak. Let Danny speak. Hi, Danny.
Hello.
Hello.
I was going to say, first and foremost, Black America's got his opinion. I got mine. The whole she looks like a gorilla and all that. I ain't feeling that. But here's what I get from this chick. Look like she probably lost some weight, feeling herself a little bit. But
I don't see that.
The whole
I don't see that at all.
The whole,
you don't see it because you hold on, Danny. When she stood up, everything jiggled. When she stood up, everything moved. When that happens, it's because a woman has just lost weight. She got a bunch of loose skin. She's trying to get into her. You see that midsection? It's got a tight waist trainer around it. I love looking at women. I pay attention. The top that she has on, I'm talking about of her person. I don't want to say it. My 8-year-old is here. So that the top is topping, but it's not proportionate and it's real. You know what them real big old bitties like that is because she was fat. Like y'all don't look at women. Jay, you don't even like black women.
Arm is solid, bro.
This is a fight.
Solid. Don't you, Black
Dang,
America? Don't
Black
you tyranny
America,
me?
come on now.
Black America, don't you tyranny me? Don't you tyranny me on this panel, Black America?
Those are potato salad arms, bro.
No, they are not. That is a solid arm. I can see tricep there on the side.
No, you can't. Right? Smell the roses. Smell the roses.
She doesn't look solid anywhere else, Jay.
Thank you.
In Black America's defense.
God, I don't know why y'all be.
Her boobs are quite large, and she did show a little bit of a fupa. Like, so I mean,
Jay, I don't know why y'all be.
Y'all be a little bit.
One mic.
Raquel.
One mic. I did not see this jiggle that you all were talking about. I saw a solid body for, and hey, Zeus, you may not
gotta go outside.
You may not like dark-skinned women, but she looks solid to me. What do you say?
Where Daddy house shoes?
What? Oh.
He's trying to get outside so he can cuss us out.
He's trying to get outside. Okay. I didn't see none of that, Black America. I saw a solid brick house body. That's what she looked like.
That's not a brick house. Not a brick house.
So I want to say this. HQ, you don't have sex with women. So respectfully, you don't know what a woman's body looks like.
Right.
You don't. I when a woman walks by, I know what a woman looks like, what they smell like, everything. I inhale them. I love women. I love all women as long as they look decent.
Right.
I love them. Okay, but women are great. What?
No, you don't. You don't love all women.
Nigga, I said as long as they're beautiful. You didn't hear.
You have a preference and still think a woman outside of his preference smells good and looks good. I mean, come on.
You goddamn right. Right. Even a fat woman can have a beautiful smile. It is something, once again, I said it before. There is something attractive about every woman. This woman, her face is not cute. Look at her titties here. These are the titties of a fat bitch. I love fat bitches' titties. I'm not gonna lie. I like fat women's titties. When they lay down on the bed, the motherfuckers go to the side of their bodies. But these ain't the titties that belong on that body. Look at how this body is in this midsection. That is a waist trainer. That's all tapered in. That's all tapered in. When she turns to you don't understand. When she turns to the side,
even if it is a waist trainer, you never seen a skinny woman with big ones? Natural? Never?
Jay, once again, you don't mess with you don't mess with black women. It might happen on some white women.
Respectfully, Black, because I've been out of it for 18, but you don't know my history, fam. You don't know what I've been with. You don't know the numbers I've had. You don't know what I've been with.
Listen, I
You've never been with a skinny girl with big ones.
No, not this big, Jay. These are D, damn near F class, bro. These are cruiser missiles, bro. These are huge boobies. Did you see the hangage on those titties when she bent over? The hangage and the crease.
We get all that, but it's still natural.
They went back.
But the body is still natural. Man. Zeus,
no,
did you come in? Zeus, did you come in? Zeus.
Yeah, I'm here.
What say you? She looked. It looked like
no. I ain't got nothing to say about her. I want Danny to talk. I just wanted to say something real quick to Black America. I wanted to give him love, respect, and support for when we had the whole thing with Buddha where he came on and he kind of tried to set the record straight. I really appreciate that and admire that from him. And I just wanted to say it. He might have heard it on the replay, but I wanted to say it to him in person. And with that said, I'm in.
She looks like she's a natural. Her body is natural. She looks beautiful. She has beautiful skin. She has a beautiful personality. It may be darker skin that some people may not be attracted to, but it's still an attractive package. Still an attract. Danny, what say you?
No.
Come on, Danny, start swinging, man.
My bad. And just to co-sign what Black America was saying, I mean, you can see the waist trainer on this chick plain as day. Now, give or take, she probably done drop maybe 80 to 100 pounds, give or take. So, she is kind of feeling herself a little bit. But the reason why I said trauma, because usually when women, usually want to lose weight, there's usually a reason behind it. Sometimes it's health reasons. Sometimes it's basically they want to go that Kardashian chick route, the youngest one. I can't think of her name right now.
Kylie.
The tall one that was kind of like chubbyish, and then all of a sudden
Chloe.
she started losing all that weight.
Chloe.
Chloe.
You mean Chloe?
Yeah. This here is basically what you got here, HQ.
It don't
it's
look.
A revenge
she looks
body
natural.
Loading.
She looks natural. Divine.
Yes.
Where you at? Come on, bro.
I mean, Black America. Now that he said it, I do see the waist trainer, and it does seem like she recently lost about 70 pounds. 70 pounds, but even though she's not a bad sister, but
I mean, see, all of that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether she lost weight before or not. It doesn't matter. The presentation still looks good.
Now everybody is a fitness. Everybody know exactly how much she lost. 70 to 100 pounds. All y'all is personal trainers now. Okay, even if she got,
I didn't say how much she lost.
Hold on.
I didn't say how much she lost, but the whole thing about it is when a bigger woman or a fat woman like that loses weight, They think they can get a better class of men, but they still going to get the same class of men because I don't care, right? Like I said, Jay, I knock them all down. If as long as they're attracted to me, I will knock them all down. I bowl a lot, right? So if if it's a big chick and she lose weight, now she thinks she's the shit. So instead of going out with the dude that work at Pizza Hut, now she thinks she can jump to the guy who's on fries at McDonald's or a truck driver or a plumber or a firefighter.
Talk about
She's
it.
and they're just going to always use her. This is why we always hear about women complaining because men like me, if she came to me, I'm going to use her because she's garbage. She's not a Raquel. The most
Garbage.
listen. The most beautiful woman on this side of the internet is Six the Goddess, right? You got Six the Goddess, Danica Marie. You got beautiful women like that. Then
I think the nigga looks better, but that's just me.
But I say she looked good, right? But then you have the
Yeah, I
other
think
women.
they're so pretty. They're so pretty to me. Yeah.
Right. So then you have other women start falling in, but it's so far down from where they are, it doesn't make sense. You see what I mean? This woman is one of those women. She's a 3-4. You know what I mean? On a drunk bar night, she'd be a 5. You can take her home and bang her out, and then you would have to chew through your arm to get out of there in the morning.
Hey, Jay, you need to be swinging, bro.
Disagree.
I can't do this
I'm
for
not
a man.
swinging. I'm letting Black get his point off. I disagree. I totally disagree. I disagree. She's got
Go
she got
ahead.
a waist trainer on.
Go ahead.
I don't know how much weight she lost or any weight she lost. She could have gained weight and put a waist trainer on. I don't know if she's lost weight. When her body turns to the side, you see her arm.
Hold
her
on. Let's
arm
be
is
clear.
not.
She don't have no waist trainer on. She does not have a waist trainer.
I don't know that because I see it. It could be
That is
I don't know what it
natural
is under
body,
there.
Something is holding those boobs up.
That's
HQ.
a wired shirt.
I don't know if
I've
if
seen.
a
I don't know. It's all.
strapless
That
bra
stomach
would
is
be able
way
to
too
hold
right
those
there,
up
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
You muted HQ.
Corset. It's a corset.
It's not a corset. It's not. I don't
Or
see
some-
any what you call it. It would be some kind of shapewear.
Yeah.
Okay, a corset, shapewear, something like that.
Shapewear is the same thing. Something that cinches and lifts. That's
Okay, but what does that have to? What does that have to do with right now,
it.
though?
It just goes to speak to him saying that he feels like she lost weight and is hiding certain things.
Yeah, but she's still.
That's all he's saying.
Beautiful.
And it's also coming from a perspective of somebody who's not attracted to this woman at all.
Dark-skinned women. So that's a different thing.
No, it's just
Hold
specifically
on,
Black is
AQ.
not attracted to this
Hold on,
specific
AQ.
woman.
My number one is a dark skin, and my first kid's mother is a dark skinned woman. Stop playing.
Black America never said he
I
didn't
had
like
tasted the
dark-skinned
rainbow.
women.
Oh, that was Zeus. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah,
no whiteness.
Serena Williams. Serena Williams when she was playing tennis. Serena Williams when she was playing tennis was the finest woman in the world to me. Come on now.
And again, other dudes said Serena looked like a dude. Other men said Serena looked like a dude. This guy's that she looked like a man. So it's each individual person has the things that they like.
Right.
Right.
I mean,
this woman is not she's not gorgeous to me, but she's not bad looking. She's an average looking woman.
Right.
And I see her skin is beautiful. Her complexion is flawless. She got nice white teeth. I love her Afrocentric features. Yeah. Aside from other people, I'm not on a European standard. I see beauty in this woman's face. Is she particularly my type? Like, would I talk to her? I don't know. I have to have a conversation with her, but I wouldn't just look at her and be like, no, I'm not talking to her. I like her features. There's nothing wrong with that to me.
Right.
And as far as like her body habits and stuff like that, I didn't see nothing wrong with it. I like them a little bit thicker. I don't care. And just because I'm married to a white woman don't mean I don't like the diaspora of the human female the part of our humanity, man. I love women.
Jay, I'm just ribbing. I'm just
coffee,
ribbing you.
I
You
would
hurt
get her
my
coffee.
You hurt my feelings.
See,
We're supposed to be
she's
brothers.
not wearing a waist trainer, and I know she's not wearing one because the back of that shirt is out, and she's not wearing that. That's all her body.
But what is holding up those boobs, HQ? Come
Because
on
she
now.
The top.
Why
top, Rose. The top
is
is.
not really expensive. That string on that dress is not that strong.
You don't know what that is.
You've
That
never
could be
had
that could be
big boobies.
vibranium.
You don't know what it's like to have big boobies. You don't know. You don't know
Yeah,
what it's like.
But what
Who don't?
what I'm saying is when she turns around, she doesn't have
All right,
anything.
let her turn around.
Hold on.
Let her see her back.
When she turns around, she doesn't have anything on her back, and this is
Let's
one
see.
of those shirts. So she
Let's
don't
see.
have no waist trainer or nothing else up here keeping her in shape. She's in shape.
Let's see her back. Let's see her back.
Right here. Hold on. And she's standing
Because she doesn't show her back. She turns to the side.
Did y'all see Jay wiggle his boobies?
But why?
No, ain't nobody paying
Watch,
attention.
look. Look.
Yes, I am
Right
looking.
here.
I love titties.
Hold on. Right here.
No, that wraps around her body, HQ.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think she's wearing a waist trainer. You're right. You're right, HQ. It don't. Where would it go? Because it comes. Her back is completely out.
Right.
Okay.
You
So
don't have no
I'm with you, Jay. The dress is holding up.
Her back is not out.
Yes.
What
it
are you
is.
guys seeing that I don't see?
We just saw it right here. Look, watch. Just look carefully. Look carefully. I'm gonna stop it. Hopefully I can stop it right here. Look. She has a tie. Look. She has a tie.
Yeah, it comes out under the shoulder blades.
She don't have.
I can't. That looks just like one of my wife's outfits. That shit. It wraps around, and she got spaghetti straps on her. It wraps around. It goes fully around the back. Look at the buttocks.
It's a shirt that ties in 3 different ways.
It's not tied. It is a one piece.
Do you see that string?
It is a one piece. It's a one piece with the back out. I'm telling you.
No, we can't see her back though.
Wait a minute, Black America. Do you see the string hanging down? This is
You talking about the yellow thing in back?
No, right here under her butt.
Down.
You see the string?
Yes, that doesn't mean that it's backless. You know what that means? Listen. That means she gets to cinch it up. If it is a shirt.
You see that right there? The tie.
Yes, I do.
Her ass from the top of her ass down.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And if she had on shapewear, that little piece in the front would be smushed in a little bit more. Like,
Sure would.
America, I was with you. I was trying.
No, look at her arms. Her arms. She don't have the big back arms.
Jay, those are some big ass arms, bro.
Let's love her. Let's love her.
Raquel
is beautiful. She's
Raquel.
Beautiful. Her body is beautiful.
Raquel, are her arms bigger than yours?
Yes.
Raquel,
that's your metric.
HQ.
I'm 5 feet though. I'm smaller.
HQ. No, okay. HQ is a big old woman. HQ. Are those arms bigger than your arms, HQ?
Yes, they are. But
shut up, Jay. I love women. Bro, I love women. She's sitting on some 16s. She's sitting on some 16s just like she got out the joint. Her arms is as big as mine. I'm telling you, bro.
She works out probably, and her arms are bigger.
I need to finish my spaghetti. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, stop eating your spaghetti on camera like that. Eat spaghetti one piece at a time.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking spaghetti. I got to make my baby eat something new today.
That's very demure of you, Black America.
Serving your woman.
Show how black fathers represent. Show them how black fathers represent.
Serving
your woman.
Serving and submissiveness.
I'm talking about my daughter. She's 8 years old. I'm talking about my daughter.
We're playing Black America. We're sorry.
Yeah. Hold on.
There's like too much drama.
Do you want kids yourself?
For the right man, yes.
Okay, for the right man. You want to get married?
Yes, I do.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
About 2 years ago. We're 2025, so about 2 years, going on 3 years now.
2 years going on 3 years.
Huh?
Mr. Gino said,
You're gonna get a
"Tell
little
the beautiful
sauce.
baby we like her."
You're gonna get a little sauce.
Baby.
They like you. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About that same time as well.
2 years.
When did you say
About
last year?
About 2 to 3 years. Going on 3
Oh,
years.
so are you
Yeah.
celibate until marriage or your next relationship?
No, I just don't. I'm usually in relationships. I usually only have, intimate situations with people I'm in a relationship with for the most part. Yeah.
That's fair.
Right.
So you're waiting for a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Oh, damn, Kendra. I'm an overanalyzer. I'm an overthinker. 1, 2. I'm a little. What's the word? Like, I'm the type of person that would like wake up today and be like, oh, I want to go somewhere, and I book a flight the same day. So I probably just have to work on just being a little bit more
less impulsive,
staying put.
You're spontaneous.
Yes, I love to travel. So I'm like, I'll literally wake up today and be like, oh, I want to be somewhere, and I'll book a flight and I'm gone like 2-3 weeks at a time. So yeah.
What do you do again? You work
I work in, yes, I do.
So you could be gone for 2 or 3 weeks?
Yeah, I mostly do travel or contract work. So yeah.
Okay. So does,
Them eyes go up to
should
the
he
left.
date? Should he be that flexible?
He doesn't have to be flexible. I mean, if we're in the same city or he lives in another city, I'm available to go to him. So yeah, it's okay. I'm flexible with my schedule, so it's fine with me.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that would actually really work if he lives somewhere else. You can go and be with him during that time.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your keep going. 2 more flaws.
So the spontaneous thing, I know a lot of men, they like structure, they like to be close to their woman, they like, you can't just be like, hey babe, I'm leaving the country for 2 weeks. So and then the third thing would probably be just getting out the house more outside of traveling. Like I said, I usually just go to work and come home, go to the gym. That's about it. So just getting
See, she go to the gym. She goes to the gym. She is built. That's what it is. That's why she got the arms and all that, because she works out. That's it.
I saw her tricep, HQ. When she turns to the side, you can see the definition on the side of her tricep.
Yeah.
I don't know how you missed that.
She worked out. She works out. We can tell. I could tell. I knew that she did, because if you work certain area, your chest is gonna sit up high, big or not, right? Or you work your back, or you work certain area, you're gonna have your titties is gonna sit up, right? I mean,
she just got big ones, and that thing is holding them up. I mean, it is what it is. When you see somebody who, like me, I eat. That's why I was off camera for a while. I was eating. I had like 6 pieces of barbecue chicken and some leftover Chinese food. I was stuffing my face. I eat a lot, so I'm not gonna be skinny for the amount of time I spend in the gym. I do resistance training, I do cardio, and I do boxing. And I'm not gonna be skinny. I'm down now from 260 to like 247.
Damn, Jay.
Yeah, I'm big.
He's just out here flexing HQ.
Rose.
I'm like, damn, Jay, where that picture at again?
I'm heavy. I'm overweight.
Sign him up for a GNC commercial, y'all.
I'm overweight, but I work out.
Right.
I keep my cardio going. I keep my heart rate up. I work out, but I love to eat.
Right.
If she's from the islands, she sounds like it. She might love to eat. That curry be good, man.
Yeah. She looked like I
saw the tricep.
Yeah.
I saw it when she turned to the side. She might just not be on her diet thing.
Right.
But I could tell you don't get a tricep muscle if you don't do no activity, man.
Okay.
You don't. And a lot of people in the gym that's strong don't all look like you see on TV. They ain't all 6-packed out. I know some strong cats in the gym that's not. You could tell. You could look at somebody and tell they're strong, and they got a belly and stuff like that. I see it all the
I
time.
kind of looked at her and I said, wait a minute, why is her shoulder and her arm so big? And when she said go to the gym, I was like, oh, okay, that's why. because she works a lot. She works out.
She looks solid, man.
Yeah, she looks solid to me. Yeah,
I only saw 2 things jiggling when she stood up.
That was the yams.
Roll that camera back. Let's see the Kendra camera.
No, we ain't finna do that. Stop.
No, the house more. Yeah.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Like, I'm pretty much always like this. I'm always in a good mood. I'm always happy. I think I bring that feminine, nurturing aspect to any relationship, which is why I would want a very masculine man. Nothing toxic, but just a very masculine man. And then just overall, I just think I'm a good person. So, yeah.
Okay, let's do it. So we got Tasha Healthcare. She's in Houston. 30, Scorpio, no children. Never married. What's the age range you would date?
I'm 30, so 27 is the lowest I will go. I don't really have a cap on the age range. It's just he would have to be able to perform.
Perform what? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really have a cap on the age range, whatever. It's like, yeah, as long as
this conversation is coming up more from the ladies about older men and the ED epidemic.
I got two things. I got 2 things to say.
She want the meat. She want the meat.
It's been coming up more in my show. I will say this: there are things that men can do. So it's interesting because.
I got 2 things to say. One, the first thing is, if these ladies would stop vibrating themselves to hell, maybe their requirements for other stuff wouldn't be so dang on high. You done numbed the whole thing out. You done fried it. It don't work like it's supposed to.
It doesn't relinquish your responsibility to make sure it works.
It do when you sitting there trying to get it. It's coming because you done burnt the whole thing out.
No,
you done burnt. Mute. Hold on. Mute. And another thing, that back to that conversation from a couple panels ago.
What?
That standard that Kevin was talking about, the beauty standard. She's on the Afrocentric. No, she's on the Afrocentric spectrum of the beauty spectrum. She's got the Afrocentric features. I don't think this woman is ugly at all. I just think she has Afrocentric features. A lot of us are not used to appreciating that because that's not what we used to.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a while until my late 20s to start really appreciating that and realizing that my brain was programmed for a more European features, regardless if it was a white woman or not. She could have been Latino or anything like that. The slender nose and all this other stuff. I appreciate this so much more. This is not, and I'm not saying this woman is beautiful to me, but the features are beautiful. This is us. This is how we look. This is my big old nose. You know what I'm saying? My big old lips. This is how we look. And we don't appreciate that enough. And that's just my personal opinion.
Right.
Okay.
I mean,
with that being said,
Zeus.
What's the question? I'm just giggling
brother.
at everything.
No question, brother.
Ain't no question. Do you have a comment? Seeing as how she definitely ain't your type.
Ooh, let that bitterness roll out.
But you said that's bitter.
I still haven't drank coffee since I joined this group.
Shut your ass up. The conversation.
I'm a dark brother, and I'm always in good lighting.
We got that. We not jumping on you a lot. We ain't jumping on you a lot, Zeus. We just saying the conversation here. We gotta appreciate all shades. This young lady right here, beautiful shade. She may not be other people's cup of tea. She's not a 7. She ain't a 3. She lands somewhere in between. Okay, fine. We got all of that. The whole point is everything is stacked right. Everything seems to come across.
Look at that face. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna just say one more thing, and then I'm gonna feed my daughter. Okay, because I'm tired of looking at this.
Black America.
Chimpanzee.
Before you get us kicked off the internet. Black America. Before you get us kicked off the internet.
Let me say this to HQ. HQ. I think it was last show or the show before last. I was explaining to you about women and their money. This lady came on and explained to you exactly what I said. I don't know. Okay, so me and this one, we've been around each other, like I said, since we was teenagers. I spent so many thousands of dollars of her on college. She got so many degrees. I don't know how much she makes, HQ. Because the motherfucker don't pay nothing. Like literally, I don't know how much money she makes. Yes, she does buy shit, but she does. It's my off day today. I had to go put gas in her car. This is what I'm saying. You women, yes. What is she gonna do with her fucking money?
Lord,
How
and
you mad at her?
Thank you. What does she do? What does she do?
You the one got her spoiled. Don't be mad at her because
I'm a simp. I'm a simp for my women. I believe in being a simp for your broad. No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Complaining about what
I knew you were a softie, Black America. I knew all that hard stuff you be talking about.
No, I treat them well. That's why they stay, Rose. That's why they stay, because I treat them well. You think bum niggas is not? I'm over 50, right? I'm in shape. I still stood like a stallion around this motherfucker. They don't, and I make good money. They don't want to leave. I be trying. Bitch, leave. They won't.
But that's your fault because you make it so good and so comfortable. That's your fault. Don't be mad at us that when we find a simp, like they say, I'm not calling you a simp. It's the men in the audience calling you a simp. When they find a simp, like they say, it ain't our fault that you make it so good that they ain't going nowhere. That's
no.
This is off day. He cooked his spaghetti.
A simp has no repercussions, right? A simp gets nothing from it. I get everything I want. I've been with this girl since I was a teenager, and she has brought me 2 more women once I got tired of her, and we made a deal. That's the deal that we made, right? So y'all can say that that's simping if you want. My shit is lovely, right? I do whatever I want, anytime I want to do it. What I'm saying to you is she wants a man that makes money, going to sit her up at home and not have to spend her money on the home. That's what I'm telling you that most women want, HQ. And you kind of went away from that. You were arguing with me about that, about how much women spend on their man and stuff like that. And I told you that's why Jay got an Apple Watch, and we don't get shit from you guys. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll be watching though.
Shut up. Go get
Black America. Black America.
What's up, brother?
Did you hear my comment I said to you?
Yes, I said thank you so very much, sir. I talk to a lot of men. Most of the men who I talk to are either getting divorced or they're having marital problems, right? I have groups for men like this because the things that HQ says, like, oh, men aren't losing anything. Well, if I only got $20,000 and you taking $10,000 of it a year, I'm losing a lot. Right? I mean, see, people are just walking away. Well, if she's walking away with child support and I still have to do shit for her, the men are losing a lot.
But
so
that only happens with women who stay at home and they deserve to get supported.
That'll happen.
Women who make just as much money as you, they don't get no child support and no alimony.
Rose is married. Her husband, she has a job, a restaurant. But if her husband decided to pack up that box Chevy and move out, that motherfucker going right down to the county, and she gonna have the keys to that bitch in about 8 months, and then she gets to keep the house. You don't understand how bad men have to start over.
Yes, but
it's really, really a problem. I said this is part of my life. So. Yeah, she'll have everything, and it don't matter how much she make. As long as she have a couple of kids buying, he has to kick in like a Las Vegas slot machine to her. He loses the house to her. Any car that she has, he has. She loses it. Any retirement that he has, he either has to give it to her. My last client, he had to give his ex-wife half of his pension, and then the other half went to pay for her lawyer. Men lose in these cases. I promise you, HQ. But I'm gonna be watching. Y'all go ahead, do your thing.
Military men do too. When you're married to a man in the military, and let's say you guys get a divorce, you'll be drawing his retirement benefits. Like you'll get a portion
you only do
of
that. You only do that if you've been married for a while. You can't.
Yeah,
You only married for 2 years. You
oh
ain't
no,
getting
not
all
a 2-year-old. Not 2 years,
all
like
I'm
the young
saying.
lady last on the Rumble that had the disability, and
But see,
she was.
that's the chance that you take if you're married to a man. If you married to a man for 10 to 15 years, you expect to just walk away and not have nothing. Y'all put in together, and now she ain't supposed to get nothing. No, I'm not gonna give her nothing. They don't even
Wait a
make
minute.
sense.
Wait a minute. That sounds like marriage is a business. I'm done.
Strawberries.
Pineapples.
What else, Danny? What you got to say?
Just like Sue says, it sounds like that marriage for women is a business.
I gave y'all the list. I ain't gonna do it now.
Rest in peace to the Godfather. Men are in love, women are in business.
Oh shit. Let's finish this.
I'm in love, Danny. I'm in love. If me and my husband decide, if we decide to get a divorce today, I'm not coming after him. You know, I'm not coming after his pension.
No.
I'm not going. I'm cool with doing 50-50 split. We figure out who's gonna take the furniture in the basement versus the living room.
Right.
Can I get the big coffee table? You take the small one. Like, I would be happy with splitting things down the middle, doing things 50-50, you know, splitting things down the middle 50-50, because we did build this all together.
If we
I
build
would
it
hate
together,
to just run away with all of the gold and leave him starting over. So I do agree that there are the majority of women that would take their husband to task if they find out he's cheated or done something crazy after a certain amount of times in a marriage. I can understand women, you know, sometimes y'all do egregious things that do require a woman to grab you by the balls and pin them to the wall. So I'm not going to say that either. You know, we've seen on the movie. I mean, come on, Zeus. Some things like having children outside of a marriage, that is something that you should have your balls pinned to the wall for. And I'm gonna stand by that. If it's just you don't love me no more, this ain't working out, you fell in love with someone else, I don't want to be with you no more, I'm cool with just, okay, let's just make it clean and easy. So not all women are going to do that to men, but I do agree that it is more of the women that will do it than the women that won't do it.
There you go.
Just a question.
Right. Let's finish her out. Oh,
so it is a business?
No.
Yes, marriage is a business. Marriage is a business. Marriage is a business. Marriage is.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing, but that's just what it is. Not saying
A
it's
business
good
of
nor bad.
family, of legacy.
Family is a business. Family is a business.
And the way I look at it is, yes, it could be transactional, it could be a business, all of those things. But when it's transactional, you bring things to the table, and so do I. As a man, you bring protection, money, leadership, and companionship. As a woman, I bring the box, companionship, respect, and children. We both have an even slate. When people say, "Well, I lose money, and she don't bring nothing," women bring things just like men bring things.
Okay, so there's only one little pushback to that, HQ, because when you say we bring the box, like,
I mean, you know what I'm saying.
they're gonna say, well, we bring the meats, you know, and it's like we can't put that on the list. We can't put that on the list.
Well,
I mean, it's not even, and we all have our roles.
That's a fringe benefit. That's a fringe benefit.
I'm saying when you agree to be my husband or I agree to be your wife, we have went over these things and we know that we exchange things. I have things that I bring to the table too. You have things you bring to the table. Just because your things have the name of protector, provider, and money doesn't mean my things that I bring are not equal to what you bring.
Right, are less than just because they're not the same.
It's not less than, it's not equal, it's not this, it's different things that we're responsible for.
Right. But when we were on Cart Before the Horse a couple of weeks ago, and the guys were like, you know, the women don't bring nothing but box, you know, and all that. I was like, well, dang, you know, like I would hope that we contribute more to y'all's lives than that.
I think they
you
was probably talking about those women on the SBC panel. They was probably talking about those women that they review on SBC, because all those women, that's all that seem like they bring, not women in general, just those specific ones, because they be coming with just mess.
Right. I mean,
but a good woman is going to bring a lot.
Pushback. I mean, I got the same pushback when Fatty was on the panel last week. He was like, "Y'all just bring box," and I was like, "How we just bring box? How do you even narrow it down to just box? When we in a relationship, we have an equal exchange. Just because the things I bring is not the thing I bring is not money. If you want to look at it like that, I don't just bring money. You're the thing you bring is money. As a man, the thing you bring is money. But I may bring companionship, the respect, the children, the whatever. But it's a fair exchange. You just can't say, well, I'm bringing all the money, so I'm bringing more than you. That's not how that works. Not in a relationship, not in a marriage. We bring different things. We are two different human beings.
A good woman will put a battery in a man's back, man. Keep you going.
Hell yeah.
It'll make you want to conquer the world for her. If you know, now if she's nagging and stuff like that, and you out there sitting in the driveway 30 minutes every day after work before you go in the house.
I can't even imagine. I would feel so much less than a woman if I saw my husband sitting out there in the yard, in the car, not wanting to come in the house.
You got to keep calling him in. Hey, dinner's ready. Hey, your favorite show is on. Like, he's still out there. Like,
he just in the car with his head back. Just
like, I just got to relax from work.
I thought he was home looking through the blinds. He out there in the driveway in the car. Like, why are you outside? You know why.
That's a lesson. That's a lesson for any women listening. If your man is sitting in the he don't come in the house the minute he walk in the yard, he get out of the car, and there's something wrong.
Well, he go straight to the garage and start tinkering with some stuff. Go cut the grass. It's 7:00. The sun is going down. He outside edging the lawn up. Oh yeah, I just had to do that. I just had to get that done.
I ain't coming to bed. You go to sleep. I ain't coming to bed. Right. Woo.
Yeah.
That's a rough marriage right there. That's a rough marriage. Let's finish her out.
Well, I don't want to. Well, as somebody who works in healthcare, I already like if you're gonna take a pill. If I'm in the mood, I don't want to wait. About an hour before things kick in.
I don't know anything about this.
Put in the tongue. It takes 15 minutes.
What?
She need that meat. She need a meat HQ.
Why do you know it takes 15 minutes, Jay?
Because I listen to podcasts. And
yeah,
that's the
Jay, don't try to do that. If we can't get out of doing stuff like that on SBC and CBA, you can't do that here.
I was just listening. No, I was just listening to.
You be doing that?
What's his name on Gilly? What's the name on Gilly? What's the dude
y'all
we always watch?
Leave
5150.
those
What's his
shows
name?
alone. Those
Corey
shows
Holcomb.
are getting y'all in trouble.
I was just listening to Corey Holcomb on Gilly this morning, and that's one of their sponsors.
So they have a pill too.
What?
It's something you put on your. I don't know what it is. They getting paid. If you tell me I'm gonna get money from advertising any kind of blue anything, I'm gonna advertise it. You want that blue chew?
Next Shannon
You want the
Sharp.
blue
Watch
pill?
them.
You want the honey? Whatever you need, I got it. Come to my show. I'm gonna advertise it.
No, I'm not advertising nothing like that now. That's crazy.
Right. Your name is Smell the Roses.
We ain't doing that.
Yeah, about an hour before stuff.
So he's just gonna take it before he gets with you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a
What I
little.
was gonna say is I don't know the health concerns around the pill, so I don't. That's why I don't promote it because I don't know if the pill causes something else. But either way, the long story of the short story is you want a man. If he is older, he has to be able to perform.
Yes.
We'll leave it
Yeah.
at that.
Mhm.
All right, are you on the Kendra G?
That's wild that you would even put that out there like that. Most men are functioning normal, everyday functioning and can do all of these things all the way up until the 50s or even more. Believe me, I know this. I tried these things.
HQ, she done zapped her thing to hell. She said it's been almost 3 years. She done zapped. That thing is zapped. You could take a taser, zap. She'll be like, yeah.
What the hell? Where we going? Zeus. You just there. But anyway, let's finish. She out.
Singles dating app.
I am not. No, I literally just was like, oh, when is Kendra going live? Let me see if I can get on. And then I just joined here.
All right, Tasha, you got to download the app. That's the way the guy can reach out to you, honey.
Oh, she can get hit up.
I don't see nothing wrong with the lady. I don't see
She
nothing.
gonna get hit up.
The lady looked good to me. All her things look good. Her stats look good. Everything. So, of course, she don't have no wit. She got braids to the back. That's all she got is braids to the back. I didn't see nothing wrong with the young lady. The young lady had all her things going on. She was in the gym, young, no kids, fit, got her head on her shoulders. She don't make that much money. I mean, I didn't see nothing wrong with it, except her Afrocentric features that some people don't like. I thought her skin was amazing, beautiful, all those things.
Her smile was very bright and white. Like she didn't have the weenie stare either. Y'all always talk about the weenie stare. She didn't have that. She looked like she was fun.
I got big teeth, man.
Yo,
I be taking offense to a lot of stuff y'all be saying about these women. Look at her nose big.
Wasn't that wrong? Huh?
Yeah.
Her eyes was closer than the last girl's.
Oh my God, that's too much. Yeah,
I ain't have to.
I'm like, dang, like.
I got our one last lady. This our one last lady, y'all.
I want to say something I noticed about the last girl.
Yes.
She has, if you ever look up attachment, she has avoidant attachment series.
Why you say that? What happened?
Because most people want to be close to somebody that they're dating or for mating purposes.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, oh, I like to pick up and go. And it's people who always make things super complicated to get together. I know you couldn't see it, but when you play it back, you'll see that.
No, I heard her say that. I thought she was just flexible in that she could meet you anytime, anywhere, wherever you wanted her to meet you. That's the way I looked at it.
She explained that later, but she's saying if she's with you, you have to be spontaneous because she might wake up and just book a flight that day. And if anybody's ever done that, it's outrageous. So that's a discipline, but that's also an avoidance behavior thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Trauma response.
Is that Danny?
I was saying that it's like a trauma response by her, up and leaving.
Bingo.
Because basically, she seemed like the type to hurt a dude before the dude hurts her. That's what I was talking about, the trauma response earlier. That people, what was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I thought it was me for a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and move down and let y'all go.
Divine P. Divine.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What did you see about the young lady, the last young lady?
Oh, so as far as she goes, I think that she said some good things, but at the same time, but towards like the tail end when she talked about wanting to hunch and being a travel nurse, it seems like she the type of woman is like that she just wants to have fun and that's about it.
She seemed like she came across as very
fun. That's about it.
Well, I mean, maybe she could be one of those fun people. I don't know. She's a traveling nurse, so we don't really know. A traveling nurse. I don't know the life of a traveling nurse. I don't know whether they hit a different city every week or whatever. I don't know how that goes for them. But she did say she hadn't had sex or a relationship in 2 years. So that's it. That bodes well for her being a stable person.
Stop it right now. You know
What?
better than that. You know better than that.
What do you mean?
What she's
You
saying
don't
is,
actually believe her, HQ. She's a young, spry woman traveling the world.
Hey, we
You
can only
think
go by
she
what they
hasn't
tell us
laid
though,
up in
because
2
I'm a
years?
millionaire. I'm a millionaire. How many of y'all
Come on,
is
guys.
millionaires?
It's 2025.
Yeah, but I can't go by nothing but what she say. That's how we doing. We going by what they say. We can certain things we can certain things we can say. Okay, I can't believe that. But
The
we
thing
got to go
about
by what she say.
this question is they're not ever going to believe you what you say, ladies. So you have to find a cheeky way to reply to it. So when Kendra says something like, when was the last time you slept with someone? You're supposed to quickly come back and say something like, wouldn't you want to know? Or, something like that,
Because then Mr. Walker's still gonna call you nasty.
And that's fine. And that's fine. That's fine. But you're not answering the question and you're also not avoiding it. You know what I'm saying? And it's
That's
like you're not
avoiding.
telling. I mean, you're
Rose.
avoiding it. You're avoiding it. But either way, no one's going to believe what you say, whether you say 2 weeks, 2 months, or 2 years. So
Well,
you might
just
as
say the
well
last
be
time I was in a
cheeky and show
relationship.
your personality a little bit. Like,
Just say the last time I was in a relationship.
for some of these women, the last time they were in a relationship was like 5, years ago. Really? You gonna believe that?
She said,
We
And
not
then
gonna
y'all
believe
say
it
she got
anyway.
cootie cobwebs.
Yeah, knock them cobwebs out. But we not gonna believe you anyway. We
I
not gonna
just
believe
don't
you
see
anyway.
that there's any winning to that
There's
question.
no winning.
okay,
There's no
I
winning
got a
to it.
question.
Ain't
I
no
got a
winning
question.
today. Ain't no
I got
winning.
a question. I got a question because I'm confused, but not really.
What?
To the women on the panel, have you ever heard another woman say out of town dick don't count?
Heck, see, no. I've never heard a woman say that.
You know Raquel got some ratchet friends.
I've never heard a woman say that. Never.
Okay, maybe the women in the chat have heard
No,
it.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I've never.
Can you see my face, Zeus?
Oh, I see
it.
I'm smelling the roses. I'm smelling the roses.
I dated him in high school, so it don't count. Maybe it's anything. It'd be anything. I didn't finish, so
No,
it
but
didn't count.
that line specifically, I have heard that 1,000 times.
Bingo. I work in entertainment and I see people the next day. So I get it. I'm just saying that there's certain jobs that are hazardous. Traveling, nursing is hazardous. Traveling nurses, recreational use only. Thank you, Jesus, and I'm in.
Exactly.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thanks, Zeus.
You muted HQ.
I don't know. Try to join her live, and they said yeah, and I clicked it, but I didn't think you was really gonna accept it.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store.
That's why you got to decipher good. You got to decipher between what they say and their actions. I guess.
Work bodies don't count.
Yeah, you are. Okay, sure. Yeah. Who are these? Is your family? This is like yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Are y'all related by blood?
No.
Okay,
No,
where are you guys at on vacation?
We're in Oregon, Portland.
Oh no, okay, Rose. The other girl was at her house. I thought that was the beginning of this
Who
one.
the hell go to Oregon? Who the hell go to Oregon? I can't even speak.
They have amazing sightseeing and wine tasting. And Oregon is like big on wine now. Like it's like the new Napa. So people
And
that are
also big on
going to
weed.
Napa. Oh yeah, and that too. They have the green.
Big on weed. Hell no.
I just don't
And Polly,
understand.
they're huge on Polly.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they keep calling Kendra while they're on vacation, why they have like a lot of things going on. At least go home first and get settled in, and then call her. It's like they call when there's chaos.
Because when you go on vacation, you want to hunch And that makes you think about whether you're single or you're not single. And then that makes them call.
Lonely.
You ain't there with your significant other. You ain't hunching. You ain't doing anything. I'm banging it out every day. I'm on vacation. We bringing it out every day.
Sucking
Tell me about couples going on solo trips again. HQ.
I love you, HQ. I love you.
I'm banging it out every day. We don't have no kids. We don't have no bills. We don't have no worries. Yeah, you're going to be nude for the first 3 days. So, get used to that. So we going to do all
sore.
You're going to be like, get up off me. Get her off me. Get her off me. Yeah, okay. Get your ass in the bathroom with some Vaseline. Yeah.
Sucking head. Oh.
That's what time it is. So I'm saying that's what people do when they on vacation. When they realize they're single, they can't find nobody to have sex with. That's when they get to thinking. They get to calling Kendra. I need me a man. I need me a woman because I ain't got nobody. And that's why they do it. I'm telling you, that's why they do it.
But didn't you have a video about solo vacations?
No, I had a video about sometimes solo vacations can give you things to talk about in your marriage. Besides, I go to wine tasting by myself. My husband don't taste wine. I want to go to this wine convention that happens. It's only on Friday night, so I'm going down there to spend the night. Have the wine tasting on Saturday. Drive home on Sunday. I have something to tell my husband. We having a wine tasting thing. We're doing this together. But I'm saying
he still don't want to listen to that.
Sometimes.
Did you have a good time? Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, but there's other things to talk about. But I'm just giving you an example. But I'm saying other things.
No. I say that's a great example, and I love you giving that. I think it's very good. And again, out of town dick don't count. I'm in.
Shut up.
I'm going hunch.
It don't. It just don't.
Now, if I was over in Dubai, there'd be a different story.
HQ,
Wait,
come
does
on
that
now.
count? Wait, hold on. Does that only count one way?
Huh?
Is the out of town thing count if the dude come from out of town also?
Listen, anything marked out of town, whether it's in town, out of town, in town, it don't matter.
So if you go out of town, it count. If he come from out of town, it count.
No, it don't count. It don't count.
It don't count. If you go out of town, it don't count. If he come from out of town, it don't count. Diabolical.
The math is messed up. It's girl math. Stop it. You trying to listen? You trying to
Thank
understand?
you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the truth.
It's girl math. It's girl math.
I get it.
Wedding, tubing, all kinds.
Where do you live?
Listen.
DFW.
Dallas?
Arlington.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get to know you, baby. Get more centered in the camera. Move over a little bit. Move over. Okay. What's your name, baby girl?
Olivia,
where are you? Okay, you're in Portland, Oregon, but where do you live again?
Arlington, Texas.
Arlington, Texas. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
How old are you?
I'm 34.
34. What you do for a living?
I'm an area manager for an e-commerce building.
Area manager for e-commerce. Okay. Do you have any kids? You said no kids. Have you ever been married?
No.
All right, we got Olivia, Arlington, Texas, no kids, 34. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
Olivia, Arlington, Texas, no kids, 34, Virgo, never married, and works in e-commerce. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Okay, you're so petty. She's so petty.
Olivia, do me one favor, move over or still. You still a little, there we go.
Okay.
She a big girl, but she look like she smells good.
Man, fun, preferably no kids. I can do one or two baby mamas, kind of.
I picked her for a reason. Just wait.
A little bit, but just someone that likes to travel, likes to have fun. I'm a people person, a friend person. So I just want somebody fun, outgoing, sociable, and yeah.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Men that don't take care of their kids. Somebody that is very introverted. I feel like I'm an extrovert. So like I said, again, I like to go out, like to hang out with my friends, like to travel. So just somebody that doesn't take care of their kids and doesn't want to grow.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't have a preference. I mean, I prefer a black man, but yeah.
Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm not gonna say a certain amount of money, but I would like for him to be in the same range as I am. So anywhere from 75 to 100,000.
Okay. If he made less than 75K, don't reach out.
I'm not gonna say don't reach out, but yeah.
Okay. So you still got a shot. All right. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, like literally we're like relaxed. Like
I gotta see you, girl.
Damn.
You know my titties be out. Okay. Okay.
They say your boobies
like
out.
literally we were literally.
Oh, you want your boobs out. Okay. Oh, she wants to show the breast.
Yes. We've been in the house.
That booty up on her back shoulders, boy.
You want the guys to see the breast.
These are my best assets, girl.
Yeah, show them assets off, girl.
She said the breasts are the best assets. The breasts are the best assets.
And somebody will take her because of those.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. That's what that means. That's for meet to meet action, though.
They will.
No, not just Pookie. Somebody say, hey, somebody going. Yeah, it's just gonna be. He might not be a Pookie Danny, but he gonna be on Pookie time.
She gonna be on Pookie time. You don't have.
He gonna be.
I'm all for showing just a little skin.
Just a little skin.
But dang, that is too much. That I mean, maybe half of that. Maybe half of that.
Yes.
I'm
Rose,
cool
do you
with
have sex with women?
What?
I mean, no, we're talking about
Rose,
just
then-
presentation. We're just talking about the presentation.
Hey, Rose, stand down. Stand down, Rose. This is a male conversation about what's important and what ain't important. We don't have. I don't have nothing to speak of. I'm like flat chested, so I ain't talking about nothing to do all of that. That this is a man thing. It's a man thing. So I'm saying I showed her because she got the bubbly personality, beautiful skin. She's that solidly big. I get it, but she still is attractive in a specific way that
late.
And the guy
night
says she looks like
hunch.
she smells good.
She's
too.
a good
She smell
time.
good.
She's a good time. She's a good hunch, buddy. Nothing more, nothing less.
She smell good.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being a hunch buddy if that's what you want.
She
It's
don't want
exactly
that.
what you want. But see, here's my thing. Why is
Who
she?
wants to be a hunch buddy only? If you're hunching me, I
that's
want
what
you
she
to
gonna
love
get.
me and care for me and take me in. I don't want you to just hunch me and throw me to the streets.
That's Rick. Well, this woman wants a boyfriend. All she gonna get, most likely, is
She
a
gonna
hunch
get a
buddy
simp.
at best.
She's going to get a simp. She's going to get somebody because she also y'all discard the beauty of these women's personalities too. I cook for you, clean for you, make sure the house is nice, give you the sex you want, do all the things. You disregard all of those things that y'all men love. Y'all love that when she want to cook you meals in the middle of the night. She show up and open the door at 3:00 in the morning. Y'all discount those women. Those women are some beautiful individuals. They deserve relationships too because they gonna do everything possible. Y'all always saying to us, you want a woman that's more into you than you are her. These are the type of women that sometimes come along the way, and they are more into you than you are to them, and they deserve more than hunching. So I'm saying she might be that perfect person. She got that body that you like that just envelops you. Everything just more pushing for the cushion and all that good stuff. She cooks, she clean, beautiful personality, got that submission going on.
Look like you can motivate her to get in the gym, like like she has.
Right.
But here's the thing with that though, HQ. The man has to make the decision whether or not if he wants to keep you around. That's the thing that y'all are kind of forgetting.
Right, but she's still a worthy of it. I'm just saying she might be a little bit heavy. She might have all of that going, but that she's pushing for the good. Yeah. See, here's the thing, Raquel. This is what I know. She would be the perfect girlfriend if y'all didn't have to take her in public.
Oh, HQ. Yeah, if they could just keep her in the house all the time, chained to the stove or the bed. Yeah.
She would be the perfect one for you. She cook for you, clean for you, submissive for you, sex for you. She do all them things you want, but you don't want to be seen in public with her.
So y'all saying that this is midnight till 4 in.the.morning, babe? That's what is that? What y'all saying?
No. Ooh, wow. I'm saying this is a beautiful personality. Y'all need to check y'all biases at the door. I'm saying look at her for the beauty that she has besides her damn body. That is exact. Y'all say she's good for the hunching. I'm saying she got a beautiful personality. She's submissive. She's friendly. She ain't ugly in the face. She got a nice personality. She cook, she clean, all them things y'all want, except y'all don't want to take her in public.
Can I say something real quick?
That's wild. Hold on, got one mic. Triple X, are you Triple X? You here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. You know, respect to the panel. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? What's up? I see y'all back at
Lex.
Yeah. All right.
Answer that one question. Why is it that she don't aesthetically look? She got everything. No, I'm telling you, just for a scenario, she got everything you want, except she don't have that look. She got a pretty face. Them titties is tittying. That body is banging. All the way you like it.
Well, I'm gonna say this. The thing is,
you know what I'm saying,
yeah, I think the thing is that for most people, and not only just men, but for women too, the looks is the deal breaker, and that's what has to be remembered. You're right. If a woman, I'm just saying, HQ, like if a woman doesn't like my looks at all, and I'm a 3 out of 10 to her, I can have bread. I could be the kindest guy. I could be the next Malcolm X, but it's not enough. Lex's looks is the deal breaker, especially if this is an attractive, in-demand woman, And for a lot of guys, her physique, which is tied to her looks, would be the deal breaker, unfortunately,
But y'all hunching at night.
Listen, HQ. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna concede the panel. HQ. Most guys would stick their thing in a crack in the wall. Okay, like a lot of guys would. Respectfully. It's like that. Just because a guy will roll up with that, and me personally, I would have to pass. That's not. Women can't get that confused with a guy that actually wants to be with her, though. Yeah, unfortunately. It sounds bad, but I hate to say that in front of y'all women like that too, because it's bad, but it is what it is.
You muted again, HQ.
It don't sound bad, Lex, if you look at the inverse.
Okay, post.
Yeah, good point.
HQ, how you feeling today, young lady?
I'm good, sir. What do you say?
Well, I mean, just to kind of expound on what Lex just said, having sex with somebody as opposed to being in a relationship is equivalent to a woman not being attracted to a man but still spending his money. Don't mean she like him at all, but she'll spend all his bread and go everywhere she want to because it gives her something that she want to do. She might not go out in public with him to spend it. She might spend it online. She might get a cash app to her. So the same thing about this 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning type thing. I may know that you have personality traits and things that I like after I've been around you for a while. So like, let's say I may work with you and haphazardly I find out these things about you. Maybe we try to look past this or inspire you to see where your head is about losing that particular type of weight. At the same time, if I'm 5'7", most women won't give me the opportunity to know about my personality, whether or not I have charm and all those other types of things. The superficial is going to keep me away from getting into that entry level access that they talk about. And I won't have the opportunity to try to show her that I'm better than some of these other guys. One, I won't want to show you that because you've already put me in a prerequisite box and you shut me down. And two, certain people just don't fit. Like you said, you got a lane. Everybody got one. Find yours, and most people don't want to subscribe to it on all costs. And when we look at somebody like her, she might have a nice job, nice personality, couple dollars, and she's going to want the guy that is 6'4" and like the person that Raquel can land, just like she's Raquel, and you ain't. And so at that point, we have a disconnection in communications only because she may have all of those things you talked about, but like Lex said, the entry to the barrier to entry is already closed because of that presentation right there. Just a simple input.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too. The quote the great Mr. Walker. It's unfortunate. So yeah.
What you think? Who was that? Who was next? I'm sorry, Danny. Speak up. What you have?
Okay. The thing I was saying earlier, she might have a great personality, all this and that, but the thing I was saying though, to most men out here now, that's what her category would be, as the quote unquote hunch buddy that you keep hitting. Now somebody would go out in public with her, but the thing is, it's the person that's willing to take her in public. Is that the guy that she wants to be in public with? You gotta look at it that way too. Man, what was Raquel saying? I think she muted.
I was agreeing with you that, yeah, I agree. I see what you mean when you say that.
Yeah. Hey, I think you muted, HQ. You muted.
Okay, I'm saying she's decent enough, but you ain't gonna take her nowhere. She's just gonna be a good time girl. Okay. Y'all bogus. See, boy. I mean, I get it. But see, here's the thing. Why is it that men get so mad? No, women get so mad because you say that's the entry level attraction. Why y'all get mad when we say provision is the entry level to attraction?
We don't.
Yeah, you do. When we say y'all, when we tell you we need the money, y'all get mad.
Nope. It's when you ask for an exorbitant amount of material things or finances without anything in return. That's when we say it. But we know protection and provision. HQ, if you don't stop muting yourself.
You muted, HQ.
Hold on.
You muted again.
Hold on.
Well, I'm going to close this last lady. Hold on.
One sec. I wanted to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
Mailbox is totally correct, man. If you met this type of girl, and I'm talking about an average general broad stroke here. If you met this girl at like work or school or something like that, and you got to know her personality and you start vibing with her, your mind get comfortable with it. You're going to start looking past her size to what you probably saw initially. Oh, she is pretty. Oh, she is cute. Oh, she is this. Oh, she is this. And most guys are going to look at her and be like, I might be attracted to her. But you know how you initially viewed her and how other people might see her. And that might deter you from doing the public thing with her.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Jay.
You're going to do that private thing.
Mm.
Oh, we could go. Oh, let's go out. Oh, we live. Where is it? Okay, we live over here in ATL. Let's go over there and let's go to the place over here. They got this bomb wings or something. Let's go way over there. And
that's what HQ is saying. Y'all will get with her, but y'all just won't take her out in public.
Right.
And also too, it's
she giving everything. She giving everything. Hold on, she giving everything.
Yeah.
She giving the sex, the head, the
food,
all that.
Sucking head.
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong?
That's
with
what you
said.
I mean, HQ, like HQ and Raquel. Let me ask y'all this. At the end of the day, we can't push the gap. Like HQ, we can't push Leon on you. You know, I joke on you about taking Leon, and it's like it ain't happening.
Yeah, he
Right.
Hey, he jumped out the window on my ass on Saturday. He jumped straight out.
He confessed his burning love for you.
That's why I say.
But it ain't happening though.
Like who you like, love who you love.
We're not trying to push them off on you.
No,
but there is somebody that she qualifies for.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're just saying that.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't qualify for us, is what it's saying.
Yeah.
What we're
don't
saying.
qualify for us, but I can
there's
definitely
somebody
see.
for everybody.
Right.
But are you going to date this woman? And why wouldn't you date this woman?
Right.
Yeah.
And I think also too. I think her issue. No, I think the issue is like any man that wants to take her seriously. They won't, because they'll give in to the public peer pressure of like man, look at how she looks, like you really dating her, and some men will actually think about it twice and then overlook her, unfortunately, because of her weight.
Right.
Yeah, the average guy is not gonna he gonna fold. The average guy is gonna fold, and he not really gonna do that. There's dudes out there that's gonna look at her and be like, yeah, I don't like, and they're gonna be like, we've all met those dudes.
But see,
cool brother,
what
whatever,
saying.
and that's his girl.
But look at what we're saying. All the things across the board that you want, and you can't help her lose weight.
Okay.
Help her in no way, shape, or form. She got all the things you want, but y'all can't help her in no way.
To be honest, she has to want it though. So she has to want to lose weight. It's like you can take her to the gym, but is she gonna put in the work? You can take the horse to water, but you can't force him to drink it. So she has to put in the work. She has to get some motivation for herself. Does she want to get better?
I mean, why can't you befriend her? Befriend her. Just be a friend. Monitor her progress. See if she puts in the work herself, and then you move in for the kill because you already know how she is.
I think if that woman, I'm gonna say this though, HQ, I got an alternate view, right. and I say this respectfully without trying to start no shit here, but I would say if Jay, and sound from the sounds of it, I say Jay has probably got the most fitness knowledge of everybody that come on your panel. Respectfully, I will concede the floor to Jay.
Right.
But don't get too in your head, Jay. I see you flexing. But I'm gonna say this: if Jay got that girl down to a 10, and she had cause she probably had like what, a 20 now or something, 22. She's a really big girl. If she got her down to a 10, she already got a nice skin tone. The face is cool. She may change and flip because she's going to get a lot more attention when she gets down to that size 10. So it's no guarantee she's going to be a rider. I've seen that before, and I'm not saying that will happen, so I can't say for sure like you're wrong, HQ, but that has happened before. She could turn out to be a loyalist, or she could flip because she's going to be getting a lot of attention. There's maybe guys she wants that she likes better than me. Now they're interested. We don't know.
So you done knocked all that weight off, and then boom, she just gonna bounce on you, huh?
Yeah.
We've heard that before. We've heard that before. We have.
Yeah, I agree.
This is definitely after Danny. This is definitely our last person. Go ahead, Danny.
I just want to co-sign what was that Triple X?
Triple X.
Cause see, I forgot what if it was Kendra or Ashley, where this woman talked about a guy she was with lost some weight, and said there once he started feeling himself, talking about he got rid of that chick and went to a better chick and whatever.
Right.
But I remember looking at Kendra like about 3-4 weeks ago, and where a woman lost weight and thought she was better than her baby daddy, whatever. But if you look at it on the inside, just because you lose weight, even though you think you're better than what you actually are, you're really still that quote unquote insecure, scared little person on the inside, whatever. But I also want to talk about the weight thing. About like a year and a half ago, I was getting up to like 380 whatever. But what worked for me, I'm down like like 340, 335 range, somewhere around in there.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why I lost weight cause I was willing, to make the change and whatever.
Right.
Now, in all honesty, I still got a ways to go. It is what it is, whatever.
Right.
But for anybody that's willing to lose weight,
would you be willing to date a bigger woman?
I would have no issue with that.
Okay.
But the thing is, if I'm into her, she gotta be into me. That's what you gotta look at too. And the thing is, I have had women that I work with that said, I asked them, if I was a single dude, would you date me? She said, well, you're a nice guy, whatever, but I prefer my guy a little bit taller and a little bit skinnier. I think I'm an average height guy, so I'm like maybe like 5'7", 5'8", somewhere around in there. And the thing, and the thing is, I know I'm gonna be probably just qualified by a handful of women, because of my weight and my height. It is what it is, whatever.
Well, there's some options. There's some options that you have, and there's some issues that you have to work out, and that. So we need to address any of that right now, right? But it's what it is.
And can I say something?
Yes, sir.
And it's just that when it comes to his sister, I just think that is she humble? Is she humble because she's a BBW, or because she could end up losing the weight and start becoming a totally different person. That's my only question.
I can't say that's not true. I can't say that's not true because it has happened. We have seen people who lose weight and then all of a sudden she finds other options. I get all of that. Yeah. That's true.
Hey, I would just say this real quick. Hey, I'm gonna have to send you and Raquel a video. It's a chick that did just that. I believe she's Black and Puerto Rican. She very fair-skinned, kind of like reminiscent of Raquel a little bit, but and she was like almost that girl's size, and she got down, and she probably like as slim as Raquel now, and she just on a terror with guys. Like she was on MTR. MTR did like 3 videos on her. Wow. And she like I'm talking about she turned to a real super villain. Like for real. For real. Like
I saw that. I know what you're talking about.
You seen that? Yeah. Yo, that girl is crazy.
That happens. It happened. Y'all hit the like button coming in.
Went crazy.
Out, please. Hit the like button coming in and out, please. Super chats are great. Cash apps are even more wonderful. Thank you very much. Hit the like button, but we need the likes and the shares, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. We got our last lady right here. Let's look at her.
What kind of energy you got over here, Kiki?
Hi, how are you?
What's your name, baby?
Kiki.
I'm Kiki.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Don't you ever leave with beside me? Kiki, how old are you?
The 7 years that song's been haunting me.
Is it 7 years now? Damn. You don't like it? You don't like it?
I get it a lot.
I think that's just what it is.
Kendra goofy like that.
Okay. How old are you, Kiki?
But I'm originally from Illinois.
Illinois. How old are you, honey?
I'm 29.
29. What do you do for a living?
I am a realtor and a flight attendant.
Okay, and a flight attendant. You have any children?
I do not.
No kids. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini.
I got a question. Flight attendants got to be a certain weight, right? Right?
Man,
they do?
I be getting beat up. I be getting beat up on the miles.
They have to be a certain height. You have to be able to reach the cabin, and I do believe you can't be over a certain amount of pounds.
Okay.
Because you have to be able to get through the aisles comfortably. I didn't make it in flight school because I was too short. So
okay.
yeah, I think you have to be 5'2" at least. But I don't remember there being a weight requirement. I don't think they tell you that, but I think it's just understood that like you
gotta
got to
get
be
through
able
the
to
eye.
fit. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You really have to be 5'2"? Really?
You have to be able
That's
to
it.
reach the overhead cabin. You know, when people
Right.
put their luggage at the top, you have to be able to pull that lid down, and I couldn't reach it, so I didn't make it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new.
Gemini. So Illinois, what part?
Naperville.
Is that where you consider home?
That's where I'm from.
Naperville is like 30 minutes from where I was born.
I was born and raised in the Chicagoland area.
Where do you live, girl? Kiki?
Miami. I live in Miami.
Miami. Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Thank you.
Miami. All right. So Kiki, Miami, 29, Gemini, realtor, flight attendant, no kids. What kind of man you looking for, baby?
I am looking for, as someone else has said, a provider, because I also don't believe in this 50-50 thing. So I do want someone who is willing to accept me as a housewife and like a house mom. So that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Housewife, house mom.
House none. It's a no.
What's going on?
It's a no. She can't get what she's asking for.
It's how she comes across with her demands. It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
It's that
it's
entitlement.
Yes.
Entitlement.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Because if I would come in and I'm fit and I'm feminine and I'm friendly, and I say, this is what I would want to, I adore being able to stay at home and cater to you, make sure everything is taken care of, making sure the bills are paid, the light is on, the house is clean, food is cooked. Do you think you would mind being a provider for me? Ain't that different from what she just said?
Yes, that is much, and you don't even have to be fit for that. If she would humble herself to say it that way, but the fact that she just is so egregious with her wants that she don't even deserve, getting up here looking like this with these tree braids and
no, that tattoo is all
it's just a little much. And you're in a t-shirt, you look kind of slovenly, but you don't want you are totally against that 50-50 stuff. It's like, girl, humble yourself. Humble yourself.
And also too, like if she's doing 100 by herself, you mean tell me she can't compromise like 50-50
exactly,
or 70-30 or like 80-20 at least, you know?
Oh man, what you say?
I think Raquel really said it, and you did too. HQ.
Yes.
The way in which you elocuted that right there was perfectly what I call a beautiful lie. Even if she's not being truthful about that, it gives me the sensibilities that she has the desire to want to put those things in front of me. And it may give me pause to think about her not trying to do this, like you said, in a strong arm type manner. Like, even the prettiest can't be overly demanding about those types of things, and you know, in terms of how it's worded or presented to you. So the way in which you put that out, I think oftentimes that's the thing that goes unnoticed for all relationship type of aspects, or the way in which we approach things. Because even on the last thing, I wasn't disparaging weight in any way, shape, or form to say what a person should take. But oftentimes we don't look at it from a matching type of situation and just be totally humble and submissive about the things that we want to get. If I'm a man and I want to be able to try to attack things, I need to be assertive. I need to stand up for myself and be able to execute a plan. And if a woman needs to do some things on the inverse of that, you have those particular tools in order to get the job done. Utilize what's in your bag. There's nothing wrong with being able to do those things in that way. And I think oftentimes we want to fit each other into a box, or the way in which these pods make it look like that. Just like I told Natural KRC, 51% is the majority. So 49% may rock with things in a way that's kind of ratchet, out of the way, unassortive. But that 51% that you strive to be in the upper echelon, the way in which you kind of put that too is exactly how we should be able to communicate with each other and thus be able to come up with a compromise, even if those things ain't what we're going to give each other. Right. It gives us dialogue or the opportunity to have that type of conversation. So I like it that way.
And another thing, why do they push back? Why do people push back on the 50-50? There's nothing, 50-50 doesn't mean 50-50. When I go into the relationship and I say to them, I want you to be the provider. When I say that, I mean, I want you to pay the gas, electric, water, and the rent. I got the other stuff. I got the food. I got the cell phone bill. I got maybe the car notes. I'm not talking about putting all the money on you. I'm talking about helping. I'm here. I'm not saying I'm not going to pay the bulk of them. I'm just saying I want the man to pay. See, there's something about it in my age range. When you say the electric, gas, and water and rent, that's 50-50 to me. I understand there's more bills than that, but to me, that means a man is provided when he does the gas, electric, water, and the rent. Other stuff is like elective stuff, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that elective stuff is like coming with me to my mom's house on Easter or Christmas, like 50-50 means like we're in everything together. Like I get when people say 50-50 because I used to say it too, when really I give 100 more. Yeah, exactly. I give more than 100 because sometimes like you gotta do that sometimes.
Right.
So I get when people say 50-50. But then I see when the men get frustrated when women say a partner, and I wish women would stop saying partner and saying that they're against 50-50, because when you do that, you're saying that you're not willing to be the person to carry the load when your or when your better half can't do it.
Right.
For the both of you or for themselves, it's
but
like you got me. Yeah. Because what if I can't be 100%? Do you at least got me at 50?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Or do you at least got me at 30? I can get to 70 if you got me at the 30. I can get to 80 if you got me at the 20. I can get to 60 if you got me at the 40.
So when she says she not with that 50-50 stuff, what she's saying is she don't got the 40 when you only got 30 or 70. My girl math is bad, or 60. When you got the 60, she ain't got the 40 for you, or vice versa.
And that's the way you're supposed to hear it. When she say I ain't doing 50-50, that means you ain't there when we down. You ain't there when I need a gas money. I paid everything, but I ain't got gas money. You ain't got gas money? You can't help me with that? You can't help me with none of this? You can't make no lunches for me? Make sure that I'm fed? You can't do none of that? I don't get it.
HQ, can I add on? It's like it's about time. Like the people need to start being realistic. It's like, is she really gonna tell a man that on a date about how I want to be a stay-at-home wife? I don't want to do 50-50 because if she really said that to a guy, like every guy would actually walk away from her because she knows she's on. She could say it, but in reality, she's not gonna tell a man that to his face.
No. She wants you to hear that, and then you're supposed to act accordingly. Okay, I know she asked for the provider, so I know I got to come in saying I'm going to pay for everything. Nobody wants to pay for everything. Nobody wants you to sit on your ass and not do nothing. Nobody wants that. And that's the same with women. When we have a man who not working, we don't want to be the burden of everything, and then you just sit down. It's not a matter of you having to always work. It's a matter of, look, we in this together. Both of us in this together. You got 20, I got 80. You got 80, I got 20. And then we make it work. Don't just fall down on me where I got to come up with the 100 on my own. If you disabled or there's something that going on, of course we got you temporarily. But we don't want to permanently be in that position where I'm taking care of this chick and she buying hair, nails, and Gucci bags.
And you see that expectation that you have is totally known from day one, and it's communication that's not lost in translation. These days, we so hyperbolic about the silliest of things. When you say something, instantly we take a word and people, as they say, feel some type of way. There's no reasonable deductions or what have you. My apologies. And nobody actually takes a time to break down what something means or ask for clarification. It's instantaneous that 100% of what you do is either good enough or not good enough, 50-50. Like you said, I give 100-100. Sometimes you are the stronger suit of the tandem. Most times I strive to be. Right. That's my part in being the male and the man in a relationship. At the same time, to not understand the things that complement me best is being a fool in itself. And so if I can't see those things for me, I'm being a foolish man to say that I want to be independent. Never have. I always got to cook all my own meals. I always got to do my lunch. I'm being a fool to try to say those things, even though I can do it. It's foolhardy of me to try to look at it that way. Oftentimes, pride, something that shouldn't be associated with women, and I'm only using it in that particular instance. It allows them not to see the things that you need over what you want. Wants and needs don't go hand in hand. The things that I need are the things that, in essence, I want her to be able to support me in getting. The things that she wants is what gives me inspiration to go out and try to get those things right there based on what we need. And so if we can grow that pot right there, everything else is going to be able to overflow for me, as far as I say. But
I mean, I have a little story, right? Not quick, very quickly. Philo got sick, right? He got sick. He was off work for a year and a half. He was off work. He couldn't work. So he collected disability after that year and a half, right? But the minute he got sick and he started, and I took the burden, the whole 100%. I don't care. It is what it is. We married. That's what I'm gonna do. So after that year and a half, once he started collecting disability, right? He collected disability, and it was a certain amount. And then you went to pay the rent one day. I mean, I went to pay the mortgage, and the mortgage was paid. And then I was like, well, where the money coming to pay the mortgage? He was like, I paid it. That's my job. That's my job. I was like, wait a minute, the mortgage is $1,600. You only get $1,800. How you going? And he was like, that's just it. I'm gonna pay the mortgage and I'm do my part. However it need to be done. You can have everything else, but I'm gonna pay that mortgage every month, and I'm just gonna have my $200 left over. I was like, I don't even believe, dude, for real. But that's what he did. That's the way he was. So I'm saying when I got to 80, you got to 20. But you got to have your part. We got to have each other. We can't just be running around here talking about I don't take 50-50. It's not 50-50. It's 80-20, 60-40, blah, 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 whatever. And you can't just sit back and say, I just want to sit at home. I understand if you got a millionaire dude. I get all that. But the 9 times out of 10, you're not going to marry no millionaire dude. So therefore, you're going to have that 60, that 40, that 20, whatever. So stop saying I don't want to do 50-50 and you're an average woman. Stop saying that. It doesn't work. We need to work together. Specifically in this economy, we really need to work together. So anyway, somebody else want to say something else?
I think that all that stuff is encompassed by, like, when people are saying 50-50, regardless of what portion you're putting in, is I'm in this with you. I need you to be in this with me so we can both accomplish the job that we need to get done. So that the 50-50 is just kind of like, I think like Mailbox said, they taking it like hyperbolically. Like, it don't really mean I'm giving half and you're giving half. It means I'm contributing what I can, regardless of what that is, my strong points or whatever, and pull up my weak points. You're going to contribute your strong points and try to pull up your weak points, and we're going to try to compensate and collaborate.
Right.
And sometimes we might have to what's the word? You compromise.
Right.
I might not. Collaboration is we both winning. We both winning. Compromise is we both winning and we both losing something. Right. So and try to make it and spread it out. You know what? Last week we did this and we did the thing I wanted to do. This week we're going to do the thing that she wanted to do. Not because the thing she wanted to do is right to do at this point in time, but I don't want it to become an issue over time when, as we're doing this, because we're in this together. Every challenge that comes to us, it's not me versus you, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. It's both of us need to get this thing and get that issue done. It's you and me versus the problem.
Right.
And it's a lot of people that when single people or you get jaded by certain past relationships or things that have happened to you in the past. And it's primarily like the women who say I'm not going 50-50 because they don't really understand what their role is in a relationship. Right. It's not 50-50. It's not 50-50. Nothing is 50-50 ever.
Nothing is ever 50-50.
Because you're not going to put it, you're not going to have a list of everything that you got and everything that need to be paid, and both people going to be putting half and half. It's not that way, man. So
you take on, I don't want to use the word burden because, I want to be respectful for the women up here, but when you take on a woman or in a serious relationship or marriage, like it falls upon the man's responsibility, like for housing, all of the main things like HQ, like you mentioned earlier. Right. Obviously not Birkin bags and all of those toys and stuff, but like, housing, right? Or housing, lights, gas, like that stuff is gonna fall upon the man. Like anytime something happen, the first thing that somebody looking at is the man, know? Yeah. Right. So I know what I'm walking into, if I decide to get into something like that. And as any man should know,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jay, you looking kind of concerned about my comments. What's up, man?
No, I saw two divines. I was like, what's going on, man?
You know what it is? You know what it is though? Like my phone, for some reason, it froze on StreamYard, so I had to close it and get back on.
Okay.
But like Jay, I agree with everything you're saying. I think the problem with society is that everybody is just too selfish. That nobody wants to help each other. Everyone wants to look out for themselves, and that's the reason why we can't get anywhere as a community. Because we keep thinking about ourselves.
Right.
And in her instance too, right? She's thinking about, how can I get him? How can I get my potential man to help me instead of me contributing to him? Right. So it's like supply and demand. It's like she's demanding more than she's supplying.
Right. When you say I don't want to do 50-50, that comes across as you don't want to do nothing and I got to do everything. And who the hell wants to have the burden of doing everything? Nobody wants to do that. That doesn't sound good at all. That doesn't sound good at all.
And also
that's not a collaboration.
No. And also too, men they are willing to provide. It's just that it's how you go about asking for that provision, and then she's going about it. She's going about it in a way like, I'm supposed to get this because I'm a woman. I do this and that, and she's the kind of the type of woman. If you lose your job, she'll be out there. She'll be out real fast.
See, I would never feel comfortable letting him do everything anyway. I would never feel comfortable. Some women feel comfortable just existing on here as women, and they rely on their beauty and all of and they box to be able to get forward or push their agenda forward. I'm not one of those women. I don't like doing that. I like putting my own effort into the relationship. I like to see the expression on a person's face when we caught up. Everything is great. We caught up. You ain't got to pay that bill. I got it. You ain't got to worry about that. I got it. I got the food. I got everything. I got the cell phones paid. I got the car note paid. We straight. You good. You want to keep some money in your pocket? Okay, cool. We good. But when you come home and then, damn, she ain't even clean. She ain't even cooked. She ain't did nothing. And she want me to give her the check. Are you crazy? I knew a dude that he worked every day and he gave her his damn debit card. And I used to tell him when I worked with him, I was like, dude, that's not how a relationship's supposed to go. And then you ain't got no lunch money and you asking me for money. That ain't how that's supposed to go, bro.
And also too, typo.
I hate women like that, HQ. Ooh. I hate women like that. Take their whole paycheck and leave them with nothing, and they got to ask you to spot them for their lunch money. That happens all the time in the government.
Right. I mean, it happens a lot of places, but I'm saying this is a terrible thing when you can't control your money and then she don't have money. That's why I always say, make sure she got a job too. I get it. If she works at McDonald's and she only doing fries, she can only pay the cell phone bill. But offer to pay the damn cell phone bill, girl. Don't just say I ain't paying nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Offer to pay the insurance on the car. Offer to pay the insurance on whatever. Offer to pay, do some. I mean, at least do something. Don't just assume that your check is your check and that's the way it go. It never is supposed to go that way. Never.
That's where all that 50-50 arguments came from over the past 2 years or so or more. That's where all that what do you bring to the table conversations over the last few years, it all goes awry because they don't they, as in any individual person having a problem with those words, they don't know their role in a relationship. They don't know their role, and they fear that they can't really fit the bill in that department. So they opt out by saying I'm the table or yada yada. This is what's supposed to happen for me because you're afraid you can't step up to the plate. That when it hit the fan, you're not going to be able to do the job that you know that you should be doing. Because any man that is worth his own salt, he knows that if he's working hard, it has to go to some place somebody that you're gonna love. You're just throwing it away and you feel empty. And then any man that's worth his own salt is not just going to sit there and allow a woman to pay for everything. You got to do something like your husband did. He gonna pay that. He paid that mortgage as soon as he was available to do it.
Right.
I think all men want is just his woman just to show him a little appreciation, like give him a compliment now and again, you know. Because instead, you have some of these modern women today that wouldn't even compliment their man, saying, "Oh, honey, do you need help? Or do you need help with this?" And that's why a lot of men get overlooked. It gets overlooked.
Ain't that right? Let's finish her out.
It's coercion. It's coercion. They come at it from a coercive position.
Let's listen.
Getting right into it. So once you get married, you don't want to work anymore.
Correct.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers. So I don't want anyone who smokes because I don't smoke. I also don't drink, but I don't care when people drink because everybody drinks. But I don't want anyone that smokes. Another deal breaker would be if you're broke. Because you can't take care of a family if you're broke. And I don't plan on providing for any man because that's not my, I do believe in the roles, so that's not my role. And if
what does
you
broke
are,
mean to her?
Like,
she said, I don't believe in the role. I believe in the roles.
Yeah, but when Kendra should have pushed back and asked her, what does broke mean to you? Because not being able to like buy you the nice and fancy stuff, is that broke to you?
She said,
come on, man. Who's
for a family?
That's an excellent question, Jay.
What's broke?
Yeah, that's not broke. Like if he's maintaining a house and rent and car notes and stuff, just because she don't have toys, that's not broke.
I think if you make 60,000 or more, 55,000 or 60,000 or more, you can maintain a house, a mortgage that's $1,500 a month, bills, a car note. You can afford to do all those things.
And I think if she uses the word broke, you disqualified, Queen. What are you talking about? Broke? That's the ultimate insult right there. Like, why do we have to quantify anything with that word in terms of insulting somebody that you're looking for a mate? And the first thing you think to do is drop an insult by calling somebody broke. One, it implies you broke because you need somebody who ain't broke. Secondly, why are we talking about things like that? When we start to talk about things, if I just like seriously, we just talked about weight a moment ago. If the first thing in my mouth is talking about somebody that's overweight, then I'm instantly taking away anything that she can be good at. And the first thing I send to myself on is saying something that's insulting or shameful. At that point, I've washed out anybody that's paying attention to me. Even the people who did like me, for lack of a better term, if they got any type of decorum that feels some type of way about that, they out the door just the same. So let's say I'm a person who don't have a lot of money. When you say broke, I'm out of here. Because it's no reason or rhyme to you having to utilize the fact that I don't have a lot of money to instantly disrespect me by calling me broke. Because it's not a nice word, and there's no way to try to make that. You file for bankruptcies and things like that when you broke because it's derogatory. It's not meant to be nice in any way, shape, or form. So when you use the words like that, I've tuned out. You making hostile demands. And that's when people start picking apart her physical and everything else. That's when they start trying to tear down the things that aren't right about her because of the words you're using there. It may all those other things may be accepted, until now we got nothing to talk about. That
Right.
table we talking about, now I'm making insults at the table and hurling food at you at it. And it don't serve either one of us. So, be choice with your words about things when you're trying to acquire something. You acquire bees, or you attract more flies with honey than vinegar is the term. They throwing out vinegar and still want bees.
There's a certain way that you say things. You just can't say, I want your money. You have to bring things to the table along with asking to be somebody, asking to stay at home. You have to wait a minute, hold on. Let me make clear. Even when you stay at home and you don't work, you still have to add value. You still have to have some value even when you're at home. That means when I come home, the house should be clean, kids should be washed and fed. There should be food on the stove. There should be no crumb on the floor. I shouldn't have no niggas sitting in their house playing no game. I shouldn't have your sisters looking me in the eyeball talking crazy. There's things that need to be done even when you sit at home, goddamn it. And I don't understand. Why people don't know this. The house would be clean. The shower would be hot. Food would be getting ready as soon as you come out. As soon as Fee came in the door and he came out the shower, that's the first thing he did when he walked in the door. Went and took a shower. The first thing I did was run to the kitchen and make sure there was something for him to eat. You got something to eat? Home from dinner, 5 o'clock, hot. Boom. Sit it at the table. Kids get in the room. Wait till your daddy get done eating. Then he gonna talk to us after he get done eating, doing what he got to do. Blah blah blah. There's certain things that got to be done. Even if you sit at home. This is when I was pregnant. He said, I don't want you to work when you're pregnant. You can, but I don't want you to. So I decided to stay at home when I was pregnant. Whenever I was pregnant and kid became 2 years old, that's when I went back to work. But I made sure I did that grooming and everything else for those 2 years with that kid. But you darn sure know for those 2 years I was sitting at home, I made sure he didn't have to worry about no meal. I made sure he didn't have to worry about no lunch. I made sure he didn't have to worry about no sex. I made sure he didn't have to worry about none of these things because I sat at home. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, take pride in your roles.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Whatever that role is.
Can I say?
Go ahead, Danny. Or Divine. Go.
Because like what's that context? I feel like too many people are using that word broke so loosely. Like, so what's the definition of broke? Because he's not traveling the world. He's not buying the Birkin bag. He's not buying Birkin bag. He's not buying like the newest cars and all that stuff. I'm like, that's like the Arrested Development mindset. It's like, when people that are broke, they're trying to save money. It's like you have to save. You have to pay your rent, pay your bills, and all that stuff in order to get the lifestyle that you want. It's like everybody has to be frugal at some point. You have to sacrifice,
right.
And in her instance, she want to be sacrificial. It's like she wants the instant gratification, which can't happen over time. Which can't happen overnight.
Not overnight. I mean, sometimes you get to the point where you got to work at the beginning of the relationship, and in some certain circumstances that you don't have to work. Even though I had an education beyond what my husband had, he still was the husband. He still was the man. So therefore, he got first choice what shift to work. He got first choice when things happen. That was just the way it was. That was my my role. He said, I don't want you to work when you're pregnant. I didn't. He said, I want to work day shift. That meant I had to figure out how I was going to work around that. It just was what it was. Even though, as I said, I had a degree, but beyond what he had. Okay. So I'm saying, with women, you got to work regardless of what money is coming in. A $55,000-$60,000 man, you can make a household run if you just regulate your bills, regulate how you pay things, make sure this is this and this and this. Okay, you don't go beyond your means if you want a woman to sit at home. But if you have a woman that's at home, you make 55 and she make 45 or 55 or whatever, y'all can do some good stuff. You can do some damage with that money, saving half of the money and living off the other half, or saving a quarter of that money and living off the other half. There's many ways to skin a cat, okay? There's many ways. That's all I'm saying. Let's listen.
if you can't take care of yourself, like if you don't have a car or you don't have basically like basic living things, like if you have to live with your parents or something, I don't want that either.
Okay. Kiki said, you better get it together because I am a wife and I am not working. So let me ask you a question. So obviously you want to have kids.
Yes.
You want to have kids. Okay. So do you feel like it's your responsibility to take care of the home? Like I know the home is more than cooking and cleaning, but what are some of the things that you feel as though will be providing? I mean, obviously you'll be bearing children as a housewife. And I think this is important because men have said women ask for a provider, but then they don't want to, reciprocate their role in getting a provider.
Well, so for me, I believe that I will, like, as you said, take care of the house, take care of the kids, but that in itself is its own job. So I usually deal with men with children. I am trying to get away from that, but I have dealt with a lot of men with children, and it's so much that goes into it when it comes to like sports, just all these different activities that I have to run them back and forth with, going to school, running them back and forth with, doing hair, and like taking boys to the barbershop to get their haircut. It was just a lot that I didn't realize. Like, it's a lot. Like, you can't do that and then do your job and then be a girlfriend or wife to your person. Is too many hats, while he's only expected to wear one, which is the provider, which is not fair. So
also, you think that his role is easier?
His role is working and taking care of.
Damn. She said his role is being the donkey, y'all.
You know, go. I can see the floor. I'm gonna let y'all get this one.
That's what she said. She said that's your damn role. Your role to be the donkey. So stop being mad.
Yeah. That's why I got them into issue.
Lord have mercy.
I'm just being hyperbolic, but that's basically what she said, right? Let me roll it back, just in case y'all didn't hear what she said.
Do your job and then be a girlfriend or wife to your person is too many hats, while he's only expected to wear one, which is the provider, which is not fair. So
also, you think that his role is easier?
His role is working. And
what that say to y'all?
She think guys role ain't shit. We don't do nothing. All we do is work. She do 4 or 5 things a day plus work, and you just work. She don't think you a mule.
And also,
she also
like
said it was.
Hold on, Jay. Go down or Divine.
I was gonna say it's the equivalent of what they told LeBron: shut up and dribble.
Right. That's it. Jay.
She pretty much just said it was impossible to be a mother.
Yeah.
I know the kid's not hers, but she just said taking them to sports, taking them to get their hair cut. So you a chauffeur. She didn't say actually doing anything. She just said taking them to sports, taking them to get their hair cut, whatever else she said. She said I can't do it all. So it's impossible to be a mom? Is what you're saying? Stay at home mom?
Then what I need you for? What I need you for?
What are you there for? You just disqualified yourself for everybody.
Men also protect. They don't just provide, they protect.
Right.
Like she don't even know what's going on. And I would love to know, was she raised by her father? Was there a man in the house? Does she know her grandfather? Because the way she's talking, it doesn't seem like there's been any man that she's revered in her life so that she would know that the way she's talking is very disrespectful to her grandfather and her father.
Yes.
Yeah. I always hit them with this. Whenever I encounter a chick that say something like that, I always say like, hey, have you ever dated a guy and you broke it off and he didn't want to break up with you? Most women will say yeah to that, right? I was like, say me and you kicking it. We've been kicking it for a couple months and we out and about. What if that guy decides to roll up on both of us and he look at you and you like, hey, why don't you beat it? I don't want you no more. And he like, come here, you only rich, and then he just grab you. What happened right then and what I'm about to have to do to this guy is why it needs to be respect. You know? What I'm about to have to do to this ex you thought was done but wasn't done is why it needs to be respect. And I make sure every woman that I deal with on any and every level, even my mother, know that.
You know what? This is disheartening when you hear it's like they still saying that. Why are they still saying this nonsense? They don't even think about what you're saying when you say it. I got to travel here. I got to do this. I got to do that. I'm not saying what you don't have is not burdensome. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that's a part of being an adult. You're adulting. You're doing adult stuff. Taking the kids to the basketball game, going here, cooking dinner. That's what's called organization. That's no more or no less than any other human being on here. You're no more special than that. We all got to do all that. We all got to manage our life. If you got kids in your life, you got to manage them. It is what it is. You decided you were going to have them. So I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
Yeah, HQ. There's no part of life that hasn't gotten easier.
Right.
From a work perspective. You don't got to go fill the tub outside or wherever with the thing and go out there scrubbing clothes down. You don't have to hang stuff up on the laundry line no more.
Right.
You don't have to technically hand wash all your dishes. You might rinse them or whatever and put them in there. You know, a lot of food is already prepped by the time you get it. You're not making your own dough no more. So life has gotten so much easier.
So much easier.
And some women still consider that as slavery.
I know. Let's listen.
Taking care of
it's crazy.
The financial aspects and then taking care of us emotionally. But for me, it would be not only just taking, like, I don't feel like I should have to take care of the financials as well, and then also take care of the house and the kids and you and everything else that has to do with our, like, making plans for us and everything like that. I don't feel like that should be fair.
Okay.
That's wild to me. That's wild.
Yeah. Her money is her money.
She ain't planning to work, so it ain't her money. Nothing. She ain't working. You working. Working. That's your job.
She wants control, but not responsibility.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Crazy.
Okay. Okay. I definitely respect.
You see, Kendra don't want to push back on it.
Your desire.
Not at all.
So could he have kids?
She never
already?
does.
Kendra figured in acrylic.
That's crazy.
No, we cannot have kids already.
He can't even have kids already. Wow.
Faker than that hair on her head.
Triple X, faker than acrylic. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna start saying that.
Stepmom.
I mean, I've done it. I mean, I've been in that position already. Like 75% of the men that I've dealt with have had kids because most of them are older than me. But I just don't want to be in that position anymore.
I do want to deep dive in one more question, because the one thing you said is his only thing he has to do is provide. And that's why I said, do you think his job is easy? So how much money does this man have to make, you think?
Well, since I'm in Miami, it's not cheap here, but we don't necessarily have to stay in Miami. Like, we can go on the outskirts of South Florida. So I'm going to say probably around 80,000.
How many kids do you want to have?
Yeah.
So that's for like right now, because I'm not expecting them to have kids. And if you can take care of yourself with 80,000.
Right, but when you have kids, do you think a man could, you think 80,000? I mean, maybe. So I thought the number would be higher because you're being clear that you're not working.
Correct.
Right. So do you feel as though 80,000, how many children do you want to have?
I want to have probably 2 and then adopt 1, so 3 in total.
So do you think 80,000?
What? Wait.
In Miami of all places.
In Miami of all Miami, and you want 3 kids?
She a lie, and the truth ain't in her.
And also, let me say this too. It's like I bet you if she was a stay-at-home mom, she's gonna wish that she want to go back to work, because like being a stay-at-home mom, I would say it's not easy. And she
gonna have to go back to work. What do you mean she gonna want to go? She gonna have to go back to work. What the heck? How you gonna live off $80K and it's 5 of y'all?
In Miami at that too.
In Miami.
It's impossible.
The hardest part of being a stay-at-home parent is there's no other adult interaction on a regular basis unless you're getting them kids out the house. It's not hard, man. It's not hard. When I transitioned from firefighting and started my own business, because I had the time, I was here, doing all the drop-offs, the lunch, everything, all that stuff. It's not hard, man. You organize throughout the day. It's so easy. I go around, collect clothes in the house. If the kids leave it out, it's easy. I get it.
We're not saying that it's hard work, that it's back-breaking work. We're not saying that. We're saying that doing it every day on your own without help wears on you. And you still were doing that with a partner.
Just like any other job.
No, but when you say it wasn't hard, it wasn't hard because you had somebody also there helping you with the load too, Jay. It wasn't just you by yourself having to work your business, having to drop your kids off, having to pick your kids up, having to cook for them, having to wash them, having to read them bedtime stories. It wasn't just you all by yourself all the time.
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Yes.
And also too, the key
and started my business.
And also
landscaping.
And where was your wife?
Working.
So she went out to work 8 hours a day and she came home.
More.
It depends on the age of the kids too.
Manager.
But what I'm saying is you had a partner. You still had a partner in crime. So for you to say
we're talking about
it's not that hard. It is that hard though when you're all by
marriages
yourself.
though. We're not talking about single parents. We talk about somebody's going to be there.
Right.
So being a stay-at-home parent is not hard. That's from my perspective, and can't nobody take that away from me. I had it on it. I was on it.
See,
and I went to the gym. I woke up at 4:20 in the morning to go to the gym.
Men's at home is different from women's at home.
Clearly has to be.
I don't know what y'all be doing. I don't know what y'all be doing. I honestly don't.
But here's the thing. Listen to this.
Do you wash clean the baseboards? Yes. You were doing all that.
Yeah, my mom, Linda Tillman taught me how to do all that.
No.
My mama said if it's not done right, it's not done at all. So
no. This is the deal. Listen, this is the deal. Men staying at home is different from women staying at home, and I'm gonna tell you why. When the child, and this is what I've learned, when you have children and you got young children, those children, they have a favorite person. Their favorite person is mama. Mommy this, mommy that, leg hurt, I want to eat. Can I lay down on you? Can I do this, that, and the third? Men are not that nurturing thing where they run to dad all the time. They run to mom. If mom is in the house, they're going to run to the mom. Yes, you babysit. No, yes, you watch them. But the minute mom run in the door, mom is dealing with them all that time.
Can I put you on a little something right now? So y'all know how I said I'm moving now, right? She's not here. She's gone. I've been running this whole show. I'm literally doing it right now as we speak, and I've been on this thing for 3 hours. You might see me close my camera off or go do something, get something done. I'm literally cooking dinner right now as we speak. I made breakfast this morning. I put lunches together. I dropped the kids off at school. I worked out this morning at the gym. I'm here. My house is clean. The laundry is done. The beds is made. It's no dirt around. The house is vacuumed. So I get it done, man.
The kids are how old?
I wasn't. My daughter's about to be 13. My son is 7. He just turned 7. Went on his birthday over this last weekend.
They tried doing all of that when the kids are
took him. It don't matter. I was here.
All that 2 and
3. They didn't come out at 13 and 7. I was here. I took my son to his baseball game this weekend. Celebrated his birthday this weekend. Come on, man.
A woman
it's not hard, man.
Without a kid clinging to her leg when she at home with the kids.
HQ.
Y'all, you complaining about something that you gonna miss?
I'm not complaining. complaining about. I'm just saying.
Well, then stop talking about it. That don't make a difference. It's still the job is still getting done. You don't think if I'm on the toilet taking a doo-doo, my son don't come and open the door asking me some silly nonsense?
I'm just saying, don't dismiss the severity of what women got to go through, because you are not a woman, so you don't know. I'm saying your experience has been your experience, which is probably the above average experience. But a regular experience is me running in the door from work and the kids are clinging to my leg and I can't get undressed. I got to go in the bathroom and lock the door, or I got to go in the bathroom and the kids got to come in there with me while I use the bathroom because they love me so much.
I just said that. I just said that same thing too.
I bet you your man ain't went in the bathroom.
And I got to get the house ready to sell. And I got to get the house ready to sell.
Bathroom. I bet you ain't had to go into that bathroom and take them kids with you, and you use the bathroom. A lot of men don't do that. Women got to do that.
All HQ and I are we're not contemplating. There is no misandry here. Hold on, there's no misandry here. We're just saying that to say doing the housework isn't hard. That is the part that we don't like.
Right.
That's it. On that. We're cool. We're cool with everything that you're doing. We think that's phenomenal. That's a great husband. That's a great father. We love that. Big kudos to you. But no, it is by no form or fashion easy.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the cookies out. I gotta go get the cookies out the oven.
Go ahead. Jay, you're really up here trying to get trying to catch all the hoes.
Jay been up here flexing all night long.
Yeah.
The best husband in the world, the best father in the world.
Exactly. We know what you doing, boy.
I really think it's a simple explanation to that one right there. One, honestly, and this is statistically how those things get explained. When they talk about the 70% of a single household with a man being able to raise and produce successful children or what have you, and not delinquents or what have you, whatever the particular words are, the same one, I prefer Jay to say, in my opinion, operative words matter. So in his opinion, it really is simple to him. You can't, just like it can't make it hard for, easy for Raquel, we can't make it hard for Jay. There's his cookies. At the same time, the way in which his structure and regiment may go, and the fact that a man can be so isolated and not care. The first thing you said, HQ, was that a woman or can't be in the house without adult interaction for 8 hours with them kids. A man ain't looking for that same adult interaction, and so his mindset is changed already, that he can go live out in the woods. The fact that they can raise kids and do things a bit differently, the multitasking is different. It's not to say that it's more difficult or less, because certain things for us may not be the things that we want to deal with. And so instantly, the things that you least like about your job, if it's mundane, we tune those things to be hard, difficult, or unpleasing mentally, more so than it is actually there. And it drains us to the point that the things that you even enjoy about it, like you said, you love them jumping on your legs, follow you in the bathroom and everything, but those same things you love wear you down because we kind of make it tedious. Whereas in his man brain, it is what it is. This has to happen. Let's find the most opportunistic way to make this go and flow as smooth as possible without as many hiccups as we can get out of there. That's all.
Right. Let's listen.
$1 is enough to raise.
Hold on.
So that's not the true answer. How much money does he have to make?
For the initial, just he and I, 80, but he has to have like a trajectory of moving up.
So exactly. That's why we're having this conversation, because 80,000 for what you desire. Shout out to the people, because it can be possible. Now, there are people who are living off of $80,000 out of a family of 4. Right. But my assumption is you want to live a certain way, and you want to live in Miami, and you mentioned sports and activities and all these things. So have you ever thought about how much money it would take for you to be a complete stay-at-home wife that this man has to make to provide for you and 2 children and an adopted child?
In South Florida, it'll definitely be over 100,000. But if we were no longer in South Florida or in Miami, but like in Homestead or something, it's a lot cheaper.
I think for the way that you want to live in Florida, house included, because you got bedrooms. You want a house or you want an apartment?
I would prefer a house, but
Have you ever looked at the houses in like the market? How much do they go for?
So that just depends on where you're trying to go. Because if you try to buy a house in Miami, it's gonna go from like $600,000 to $1 million. But if you try
So this man, in order to provide the kind of life that you just described, has to make, I would say, bare minimum, $300,000 to $400,000. Because you don't want to work at all. You want 3 children. I'm assuming you want your children to have opportunities, and you want to live in South Florida. You just told me the house costs $600,000. So that mortgage, I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but this is
about $4,500.
This is not an $80K man.
That is for Miami. But
so you'll leave Miami.
Yes, I'm willing to leave Miami. Miami is not for a family. I don't feel like it's for like a family.
Better move to Texas.
Oh, people.
Okay, so 80. Okay, so you are willing to relocate to a city with a man that he could comfortably provide for you and 3 children for a little bit over $100K.
Correct.
Okay. She's willing to relocate. There are other, like you would go to Mississippi where it's very cheap.
No, I'm not leaving. Absolutely not. I'm not leaving Florida.
Well, then girl, have you ever thought about this for real?
Yes.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I mean, I think you should get the numbers right then. Because if you want to,
have you lived in Florida before? Because Florida is a big state. It's not
Just map the school.
Tampa, it's Orlando, it's a bunch.
Yeah, aren't those all expensive? You just told me. What's the cheapest? Oh, so what's the house? Okay, Miami. So what's the houses in Tampa and Orlando?
About 300,000, 300, 350.
Okay. So you'll make it work for 150K.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does he have to look a certain way?
He can't be fat or short.
Let's do the Kendra can.
She said it straight out. Both of them.
You gotta respect the straight upness. You gotta respect the forthrightness. Hey, I can't do nothing but.
Hey, I got a question. I got a quick question.
Yeah.
Why she just can't accept the brother for what he is? Maybe he's got a great personality.
I ain't mad at what I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. She's asking for what she wants. I'm not mad. Whether you gonna get it is another story. I'm not mad at. If I say I really want $100,000 man, and I really say 50,000, I'm gonna be unhappy. So why would I ask for 50? And then my mother always said, ask for the moon, you just might get the moon. Ask for the moon, you just might get it. So you're gonna ask for the max that you're gonna get, and you just might get it. We don't know. Who knows? There might be somebody willing to pay for it. She got a nice body. She ain't that ugly. She looked like she was big. Her arms look like she was a big girl, but she ain't no big girl. Look at her.
Okay.
She holding water. Honestly.
Not you made the dress.
Because it's a moo-moo.
She's like, I'm gonna let you.
She don't look like she big to me. She look like she just soft.
Like I said, not fat, just overweight.
Right.
Don't mean it's a good thing. Don't mean it's a bad thing. It's just the reality. Some guys like it. Some guys don't. Me personally, I like a little bit extra.
Right. Somebody gonna take it. She's thick. Right. So
hard pass on her demands. Her personality, her demands.
Right.
They never come up here and say what they want to give. They just come up and say what they want to take.
Yeah, she got prime Holly Berry style demands. $1 million house in Miami. She got some big demands.
So are we? Is that what? So her math is all messed up. That's what y'all saying in Miami.
If she came up here sweet, I want to dote on a man. I want to love a man. I want to follow a good man with good morals, a good moral compass, and I want to be led by that man. I want to create a family. I want to, if she came up here saying that stuff, not saying that that's what all women want, not saying that, but if she came up here saying that stuff, her outcome would be totally different. Totally different. Not, I don't want to take your kids to get their haircut or to the game, and I don't want to, and I got to do that. I got to do stuff for you too. That's what she said.
Talking crazy. She was up here talking real crazy.
How did she
She said that
in her Gucci bags if she doesn't go and take them?
One mic. Go, Raquel.
I was just gonna say, like, how does she plan on getting her Gucci bags and her diamond bracelets for Christmas if she's not taking the kids to get haircuts? And like, what is going on? Like, you just take, and you don't do nothing for it? Like, where do these girls come from? Even I'm not asking for $1 million house.
Right.
I'm not. I don't live in $1 million house. Do I want one? It would be lovely, but I know that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, especially in today's times with groceries, with everything, like where it's at. Like, it's just crazy.
Raquel, asking for $1 million house and I'm sitting my ass at home is different from asking for $1 million house and I'm saying we both gonna come up and we gonna make this happen. That's a big difference. A very big difference. I can ask for the $1 million home, but if I want to sit my ass at home, you shouldn't be asking me for no $1 million home.
So
You ain't gonna help me get it.
Yeah, that's so
So
true.
I'm saying I would ask for $1 million home, but you know what? We gonna make this happen, me and you.
I'm gonna be working right along with you. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But she's saying I'm sitting my ass at home and I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. No.
Like what? Wait a minute. I got to put that elevator on my back, and you ain't even gonna help me carry the water? What? That's crazy.
What? This girl can get whatever she wants. Come on. What are you talking about?
She may be able to get what she wants. She may be able to get, hey, y'all got traitors in y'all midst. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got simps walking around on this planet waiting for women like this. So, yes, she probably can. But the whole point is, where is he coming from? Where is he coming from? That he gonna do that off the Kendra G show and he see you and say, hey, I want to take you away from all this, girl.
I'll jump in and say this right quick. I will say, in regards to the Kendra G show, the big fish does exist because that one lady that was a news actor, a doctor married her from the Kendra G show. So the big fish is out there for the women.
Oh,
but if you look, yeah, and he may not even been watching that show, but somebody probably maybe showed it to him or something, you know. So
I mean, we're not saying she's a bad looking woman. We're not saying that. She got some meat and bones. There's some meat and bones there. Okay, fine. But that you got to come up off that I ain't working and we want $1 million house garbage. You got to come up off that because that just ain't gonna work.
She can get whatever she wants.
You know, I'm joking, saying it's somebody that probably will because she's decently fit, but that attitude done put you at the back of the line. You in the line to get what you want, but you at the back of the line because you being a bitch. Excuse my French. You at the back of the line because you being a bitch.
Facts.
That's it.
He can't be sure. How tall does he have to be?
At least 5'10", at the absolute least.
What's the age range, Kiki?
28 to 37.
28 to 37. Okay. When was your last relationship, baby girl?
My last official relationship was we broke up last year in July.
Okay. You don't have to last year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay, who's this guy?
My ex.
Who's your ex?
The one that
Wait a minute, hold up. Where the hell that ex come out of the woodwork? That ex came out of the woodwork. So we already
Bob
know
wasn't doing it.
What? An ex 2 weeks ago? Who going over there?
A few people to knock her off, but Kendra's show is a detriment to her dating, period. The questions half the times are setups in themselves.
Yeah.
Asking about this money and asking them about prerequisite for physical descriptions. You alienate people by proxy, and at that point, you kind of lost half of your demographic.
Right.
Yep.
The people who get them are the people who present themselves so well that her questioning can't put too many flaws or chinks in the armor per se. Otherwise, she does nothing to facilitate relationship values, the quantitative results, or anything else like that. It's more so the people who don't shoot themselves so much in the foot, like Lex said, somebody may have passed it off, seen it down a rabbit hole or something that they looking at for laughs and giggles, and saw something that looked or appeared to be out of place. Oftentimes that's not the case, and most times the line of questioning in itself and the people she asked it to just sinks them to the bottom of the pit regardless, and they have no chance to start with. But I think she likes that because it does monetize, it gives entertainment value, it gives us things to talk about. But the dating show in itself is not a dating show, and it says just exactly what it's going to be forever. Singles, they're going to stay singles. She said in your face.
Yeah.
Right. Y'all hit the like button coming in and out. Y'all hit the like button coming in and out. Cash ads.
I always wonder why she called it that.
Right. Single. Kendra singles.
Singles.
He broke up
Singles.
a year and a half.
Listen.
Does he have all the requirements?
Yes, but he also has 4 kids. So.
Oh, okay, so you'll sleep with a man that has 4 kids. You just won't marry a man that has 4
No,
kids.
I would have married him. I would have married him.
You said you wouldn't marry a man with kids.
No, he changed my aspect of dating men with children. I don't want to date men with children anymore.
But you'll have sex with them.
No.
Just have sex with a man that has 4 kids.
Yes, because that was my ex and we just ended.
Okay, so what I'm saying is true. You will sleep with a man that has kids.
No, not anymore. No. I'm not having never seeing him again anymore.
You just saw him 2 weeks ago. So for 2 weeks.
That was like me moving all of my stuff out of the house and like saying like, okay, we're done. We're not talking anymore.
So the rules you just gave me have been in place for 2 weeks.
What?
Well, he had
what? The more she talked, the worse it sounds. What the hell is wrong? Wow.
all of the requirements.
Hey, kids.
And-
HQ.
She just burnt her own self up, roasted yourself.
I'm not a crackhead. When's the last time you smoked crack? 2 weeks ago?
Just let them talk.
2 weeks ago. So you're a crackhead? No, I'm. That was 2 weeks ago.
A woman should never divulge her sexual history in public.
Right.
And
exactly.
I said that before. Honestly, I don't think a man should do that either. If Kendra asked me that,
I
I'd say,
agree.
I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
Exactly.
That's
You
my
don't
answer.
tell nobody that.
At least lie about it.
You see how worse it made her look.
Yeah.
If she would have said, I don't want to divulge whenever that is, we would have had to wonder, but we wouldn't have never thought 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree. And we would assume, but at least she didn't tell us that she did it 2 weeks ago or a week or whatever she said.
Now we know you messing with the ex. Why we gonna come over there?
That ex is still in the picture. He'll be the guy that I described earlier. I'll be out at the movies with this girl eating goobers coming out of seeing Sinners, and he rolled out like, "Come here, you fucker!"
Triple X. That's her maintenance man right there. You know, he got the access at any time.
That's right. At any time. So therefore, you disqualified. We ain't taking you for a teacup. We ain't taking you for no lunch, no cocoa. We ain't taking you for no kind of dates.
Yeah, there
Your
you
ass
go.
out.
Yeah.
Let's finish her out.
Have all the requirements. He has 4 kids.
I know that.
So that's not so don't lie when you talk to me. That's not all the requirements because he has 4 kids. Isn't that you told me a harsh no kids?
I was okay with dating men with children until I was dating him, and then when me and him decided we are no longer going to deal with each other, I no longer want to deal with men with children.
And that's why I said that this implemented 2 weeks ago, correct? Because last time you slept with him was 2 weeks ago. He had 4 kids, so the new requirements had to take place then. Or if they didn't, you were making an exception for your own rules.
It was officially put in place 2 weeks ago, correct?
Okay, fair enough. All right, why do you think you're single?
I think that I'm single because
Kendra want to fight this girl.
Why she don't know why she's single? Why you don't know why you single? You all that in a bag of chips. Why you ain't? Why you? Y'all hurt my head up in here sometime. Y'all hurt my head up in here.
I'll say
that. Go ahead, El Mega.
Go.
The reason she's single because her software is fucked up. Excuse my language, but that's what it is.
Right. It's like you don't know what the hell you want. You don't know math. You don't know men. You don't know relationships. You don't know what it means to be in a relationship. You don't know what it takes to build on a relationship, build with a man. All of these things make you disqualified.
Hey, respectfully, she up here talking like tyranny or something. So,
see, I love it. This is the one thing with black women. You talk with confidence, but then you talk goofy. You talk with confidence, but you talk without knowledge, and you say this wild shit. I don't want 50-50. I want you to take care of all the bills. I don't want to be taking care of a man. You don't even know how to conduct a relationship. If you think this is slavery, if you think this is all slavery, I get where they say slavery. I get that. I do. But it's not really slavery if we exchanging these things. We're making exchanges in a relationship. It's transactional. Somebody made me admit that. It's transactional, but transactional doesn't have to mean bad. It just means you're giving me something. I'm giving you something. I'm giving you companionship, respect, children, loyalty. You're giving me protection, provision, money, companionship. We're making an even exchange. Yes, it is transactional, but it's an even exchange. Only way it's not even is if you think your money is worth more than what it is. Worth more than what it is. Or you think your box is worth more than what it is. That's all I'm saying. Let's finish her out. I'm
fact checking, and within the last 2 years, I've done a lot of self reflecting and self healing.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Stop lying.
And fixing just like issues with how I manage my anger and everything. I wasn't like a super angry person or anything, but like I would direct my anger irresponsibly. So I've worked on that, and so I think that I'm single because of those past issues, and yeah, I mean, I'm pretty great.
Oh hell no! No. You already done disqualified yourself. You already done did that. She already done did that. So, what do we have to say about her? What are we doing with her? Oh, I'm sorry. She's out the door.
No coffee date.
No coffee date.
Nobody please judge me for what I'm about to say, and I don't do this normally. But when she said that at the end, I really wish I could have reached in the screen and slapped her across the face.
Damn.
She said, "I'm great."
When she said, "I'm pretty great," I just wanted to.
Wait, where?
I'm amazing. I have nothing wrong with me. I have nothing wrong with me.
Don't judge me.
She perfect. She perfect.
She perfect.
God.
Because
oh my.
She don't see what's wrong with her. Yes, you're single, but why are you single? With all accounts, you shouldn't be single. You look fit. You got a job. You walk upright. You know how to articulate. But the software is kind of messed up. Why is the software
matters, HQ?
And also to HQ, I think with her going on the Kendra show, it does her a disservice because the man will hit her up because they would know how to navigate around her deficiencies of what she said in that interview, so they'll easily get sex out of her.
Right.
Yes. Oh man, I said it before. In order to stop a thief, you got to think like a thief. If I'm listening to the words that's coming out of her mouth, and I'm that kind of nug, Pookie, Ray, whatever, and I'm hearing everything she's saying, I'm gonna tell her all the sweet stuff she want to hear. Especially if I don't have a kid. That's their sweet spot. I ain't got no kid. I'm gonna do this, show a little something, boom, done, smash it, never hear from me
Book
again.
of lies, straight playbook, and you giving it to me. You give me everything to get. You give me your access code to your house, and you going out of town, and you gonna leave the key under the mat and tell me everything I need to do to get in your house without leaving a trace, and then tell me I ain't nothing for you telling me everything in your house and leaving it open for me to steal.
Yo, wow.
And that's how the scam
And
is.
Kendra sets them up every week and every day like this, and nobody has the self-discernment or awareness to see that she is laying this out for you to be single like her ass. Carry on.
And also too,
who constructed those questions?
Hold on.
My bad. Go ahead.
Hold on, Divine.
Samuels.
I was gonna say that that's like the setup for like for a scammer to hit her up, because a scammer would hit us and be like, oh, she wants money, and then she would probably be foolish enough to go after a guy without context.
Right. Triple.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I always kind of wondered that too. I agree with the postman. Those questions Kendra asked, half of them just get you in trouble. It's like, it's not really right. It's like asking crazy stuff. Why would you even ask a woman that in the first place? It's just gonna make her look bad. There's no way you can answer that question and
but
be
no. Let's not get on Kendra. You don't have to answer the damn question.
I agree with that.
When you had your last sexual, you don't have to answer that.
I agree.
You just want to be flexing.
And also the oversharing part, because when Kendra asks those questions, people just tend to overshare.
Right. It's like quicksand.
Without even knowing it.
Yeah. It's like you go straight down the tubes when you answer that question, because I look at you a certain way.
Yeah.
When you say 2 years, I haven't had sex in 2 years, I look at you like, okay, you got a little sexual discipline. Yeah. You tell me you had sex last month, then I look at you and say, you wild out there. You wilding. That's the way.
Exactly. When she had the newscaster up there, she was like, she was like, I'm not answering that. She just walked right past it.
Right.
Yeah, right. As a woman should.
Right. You should walk right
Yeah,
past
just say, Kendra, respectfully, women don't answer those type of questions in a public forum.
That's
or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But she's not saying she did. She's not saying I'm not answering you. She's saying a woman doesn't answer those type of questions.
Those questions.
It's not ladylike.
Yeah.
It's not ladylike. Like you even whisper that information to your doctor. You don't just be telling everybody that at the doctor's office.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That girl come in there, she give you the cuff, she take your temperature, the doctor come in. That's when you tell the doctor what you've been doing. You don't tell that girl in there, the CNA girl. You don't tell her that. So why would you get on Kendra G and tell her that? I have never agreed, y'all, with any of the females answering that question. And you're right. All of those questions that Kendra G is asking are questions to make the girl look bad and to be salacious to have a show. So, young ladies, if you're going up there to cast your net wide to find a man, you better be strategic in how you get up there and respond to those questions. Because they're designated to suck you into the pit.
That's it. So everybody, if you got a channel, please drop your channel link in the chat session, please. I don't care whether you do or you don't. It's up to you whether you want to. I'm just one of those people. You can drop them all in there. Give me your final thoughts on this, Jay.
I'd say we'd all run out of fingers and toes if everybody in the chat and the panel counted how many women on Kendra G had somebody else's DNA inside of them during their interview.
Hey, Miss Rose, your final thoughts, hon.
Sorry, HQ. I was looking at another web page, but I agree with you. For the last lady, you don't respond like that. The two ladies before, I did like the lady that had like the bigger cleavage.
Right.
Like I did like what you said about working with her.
Mhm.
I do think that to be a heavier set girl, I feel like she presented well, had a good attitude, but I do understand that the guys are choosing and they don't see it the way we see it.
I
But
know, but that ain't that bad. That's just
yeah,
like, there's some beautiful big girls out there that will have all the things that you want. Boom.
And y'all, when HQ is saying that, she's saying like how women date men and we see the potential in them. They might not be at 100K yet, but he's at 45K and he's got a lawn care service and we just believe in his dreams and aspirations.
Right.
Like we'll put that potential on him. So we do it for women too. We're putting potential on her. Like she could, if she put in the work, she could. So that's all I wanted to say. When y'all get annoyed with HQ for that, we do it with the men and we do it for the women. So it is equal. You can't say that it's not equal. So that's my final words. Thanks for having me up, HQ. I love the panel.
Put your thing in the chat. Chat, right? Danny, thank you for coming up, sir. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Final words if you want some.
Yeah. Just two things for the women. Don't think that submission is your enemy. Shout out to Nika Marie for that one. And also I also want to say that, ladies, if you won't the outcome, you can sit and shoot for the stars all you want, but in honesty, you have a better chance of getting an outcome if you stay realistic.
Right.
It is what it is.
Yes. Triple X, sir.
Oh yeah, thanks for having me. Very enjoyable panel. I'll just say I end with this. What Rose said, that was beautiful, poetic. But with that said, HQ, you gonna give Leon a chance? What if he got everything else?
You stop that. Stop that.
What if he got everything going?
I don't want. I said it just the other. Stop that. Postman. Please stop.
She like, forget what else you got to say. Go ahead, Postman.
Let you kill it with that one.
Go ahead. You got it, Postman.
See, seriously, Raquel, and I'm one of the people that comments on HQ and people big up in looks. I'm never telling you not to point out the positivities that you may see in a person. What I indicate in that particular is that there are not enough superlatives that I can give out or adjectives to describe a man that's going to make you actually want him, because you have to want that person individually. So when I say that you propping up her looks doesn't propel her through the eyes of a man, I'm only saying that if that man doesn't want her, no matter how many well wishes, plaudits, and everything else we give out, if he or she doesn't see that person in that way, then it's kind of I won't say it's futile, but it still don't give too much of a hope for us. Lastly, just to reiterate what we talked about with Kendra's show, Kevin Samuels used most of those questions as a way for people to be introspective and understand the shortcomings of maybe not out kicking coverage, but maybe expecting or having expectations of people when I don't think that's something you should have. Kendra uses that same premise, and she will swear that she's never stolen the blueprint. I can say that truthfully, I don't agree. I mean, I agree with her. She hasn't stolen the blueprint, only because she's used it in such a malicious way that I can't say that she's done anything that man used those particular parameters for. So you can use the same tools and build something different. And so I won't say she's plagiarizing anything in any way, shape, or form, but she is being destructive in a way that maybe she even might not know holistically, but I don't think she does much to even learn herself. So I'll leave it at that.
Divine P.
Yes, I'd like to thank you for having me on the panel, HQ.
But Raquel said it so eloquently. But I will say this too though, like for the ladies and the gentlemen, if you're gonna answer that sex question, like say if your relationship ended 3 years ago, that should be the last time you had sex 3 years ago, and then people will be more understanding. But when you say 2 weeks ago, a week ago, a month ago, a guy or a guy's gonna know that you're out there, you know.
Right. Thank y'all. Thank you all for coming on the panel. Thank you very much. Please come back. Please come back. Because we will. Let me read the chat, super chat. Tahia, we got Tahia is $9.99. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Mr. Walker, $5. Hold on. And Jay Tillman, salute HQ the panel in the most egregious chat on YouTube. Like who you are, love who you love. Thank you. And Old School for $1.99. Thank you very much. They don't value men at all. Shaking my head. Thank you very much. Thank y'all for the panel. Thank you for the interaction. Y'all, please hit the like button in and out, however you need to do it. Hit the like button, share, do all of those beautiful things. Cash apps are great. Super chats are great too. Of course, we're gonna have a panel tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna have a panel. Our panel tomorrow is the male potential. Some of our men from Kendra G are gonna step to the line, step to the front of the congregation. Okay, we got men out here too who are looking for love, who want to be involved, who want to have relationships. So we're gonna look at what they got to offer tomorrow too. And then we'll have our, I guess it may be our married panel on Wednesday. It's called Letters to My Marriage. I'm flying it as I go. Y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. Please hit the like button. Love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. We will definitely see you tomorrow. Thank you.